Hello, everyone. Welcome to Capricious Reverie. I've got Discord on mute because they're up to some stuff. We're you can see you can definitely see their icons popping, but I'm believe me, you all, I'm actually saving you from what's happening here. Speed milk. All right. I'm taking you guys off of the chat. Try off of the mute. I'm letting you out of the box. Let's try and keep it together.
I like SpaghettiOs.
What? Did somebody say Cheerios?
SpaghettiOs with meatballs is based.
Tower now.
It's not your tower. It's not your tower. I had to go and fix the audio because there was this epic reverb that's apparently been affecting my audio channel since I swapped over stuff.
Oh, and I remember that.
The tentacle milk was actually much more invasive than you thought it was.
I hate this. I hate it here. I want to go home.
Reverberated 2 times.
Tentacle milk. Invasive tentacle milk.
Do you?
Somebody's been watching too much. Somebody's been watching too much Japanese animations.
I've been watching.
Tentacle milk came from.
I've been watching anime, and I know where this is going.
I've seen it.
We all do.
Oh, Screech! Shrimpy, don't let the demon out.
Actually,
It's too late. Joker arc part 1 started a couple days ago. We're getting to part 2, baby.
Don't take the
I've been
D
saying my
away from
rating
Armin!
correctly
Don't
for 4 months.
take
Shrimpy?
away the D from Demon to
Shrimpy?
make it
Shrimpy?
Armin!
Shrimpy, let Omen out.
Yeah.
We're getting Omen possessed at the first opportunity.
It's gonna be by Squid Demon, by a Kraken, and you're gonna hate it.
Good. At least then I'll have a control and monopoly over Eddie and all milk.
No.
Then
Eddie
you'll
and
all
all
be
milk.
sorry.
I
The
didn't
thing
realize
is-
I had a milk industry in this channel.
It'll be your patron, so that'll be Anthem who gets to decide what happens to the tentacle milk.
Cthulhu milk?
Cthulhu milk? Great
I
old
hate
one?
it here. I wanna-
Oh
I
wait,
wanna go
Gulak?
home. Let me out of
Gulak.
the shower. Let me out.
Goo?
There's actually no way out
Ooh.
once you're in.
Lovecraft.
No!
Lovecraft and milkers, anybody?
This door doesn't open.
It doesn't. Actually, the door is
Lovecraft.
only here for the door's only here for aesthetics. Most people just have to think about where they're going and go there.
God.
Lovecrafting and milkers, anybody?
Don't think about going down. I don't want you in my lair while you're like this.
Where do you think all the excess milk goes?
No wonder it was so sticky down there.
Yo.
Oh.
Okay.
D&D?
Yeah.
D&D?
All right. Intro music started. Let me make sure it's loud enough. There we go.
Why did I walk in?
That's fast. This is so good.
Whoops, I silenced it. There we
Have
go.
you seen it? I've seen some art of like an eldritch being, but it's just a mom. It's just the big mom.
It's just a big
We are
mom.
not bringing mothers into this milk conversation. You understand me?
Okay, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Okay. Reining it back in. We're here to play some D&D. As I pencil in tentacle milk somewhere. It'll be here. Don't you guys worry about that.
We're gonna find a mom.
I get to start out with a hydrate, and I'll go ahead and do that. All right, we're here for session 11 of Capricious Reverie. You all are still aboard the Cobalt's cruise line and cargo and cruise
Oh
line.
no, we're at sea.
It's one more night. As Cobalt has let you all and the crew know that it would be best to kind of ride out throughout the night and then arrive at port the next morning, just to make sure that things go well. They've heard about a lot of different troubles and turbulations at the docks and at the pier, as the entire region has obviously been upset by these quakes. And he's letting you know that it's for your best interest that we just kind of do it this way. So we'll have one more night on the boat.
Sorry, I'm still recovering from massive amounts of psychic damage I've taken in like the last few weeks since we started. So we're just hanging out one more night on the boat.
Yep, we're just hanging out one more night on the boat.
Okay.
Plenty of time to get back into the groove of things.
Role play, role play, role play, role play. I'm changing that art immediately.
So for some reason I couldn't count to 7, and I was looking at it and I was like, man, is everybody here? Someone get left out to sea somewhere? No, that was a different body we left out there. You all
What body? What body? I haven't
you
seen
all start
one. No one did.
just out in your rooms as Cobalt asked you all to kind of make your way below deck as the crew starts their kind of nighttime going procedure. To kind of keep on the safe side, despite being so close to land, he has decided to have everyone up on deck to simply just make sure that, everything's being kept to watch. All of the men have decided to arm themselves, and Cobalt has donned a special pair of goggles to help him see as he steers the boat at night. But otherwise, what are you all doing?
Is it still the same night as the attack, or is it the next night?
It's the next night.
Oh,
We
Werner would have. Sorry, if I'm taking someone else's bit.
No, keep going.
Okay, this is a bit of me roleplay, but Werner would have. After the battle, the mask stood down, gone downstairs and pulled up a chair into the room that he slept in. Sit down next to a door, and with the mask still down, as it proceeds into the night, will try to stay up the entire night.
We found that not medallion patch, right?
What did
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you found a patch from the Sanguine. I just threw it towards
The
Mika.
Hawkeye,
Werner
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Straight to like some group of bandits from inland.
Yes. I think it would be worth talking to everybody, so Miko would try to get everybody together somewhere in whatever room or
But
hallway that they could.
Then I will
Oh.
start swinging people over. Unless you want to collect them yourself.
we?
Roleplay, 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 roleplay.
Do it this way.
So, yeah. So Oh, we're going into the hammock room.
Oh, okay. We're going.
Well, I figured it would be easier to be in the. Well, actually, no, it'd probably be
It
easier
would
to be in
be.
the other room.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
easier for you to be at the.
Oh,
the other room.
So
Oh.
yeah, Miko would try to drag everyone together in whatever space they could. Just
And I need the new token.
Oh, is that not your new token? Give me a second.
No.
All right. Vern's been deleted from the game.
Ah!
Restarting
been
Vern.exe.
eviscerated.
Beep boop. Power. Okay, continue.
I think I trapped Astria in the wall. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Hi.
She lives in the walls. I do.
And on the outside of the wall is like the ocean, so I don't think you want to live out.
More fishies. And so, what you all together?
So, during our little excursion, you found this, and I just take out the patch from the I guess the armor that was just like mixed matched and stuff.
The patch of the weird logo or symbol from the purple mutated big fish? Yeah.
Yes. So, it was obviously mutated. It was quite different from the rest of them, but they still considered it as one of their own. Don't know how that ended up happening. Usually, something going against their own nature, maybe they would take it out, but apparently they see this power as a blessing, perhaps. But,
can I see that?
sure. I don't see anyone not. Just some patch from bandits, as far as I know. And then Miko will just throw it over, just underhand over.
You see Broussard kind of look it over for a minute, and his eyes go wide. Fuck.
Oh.
Friend of yours? I hope not.
What's
Yeah, you
the
can say
matter?
that, I guess.
Oh.
These are a group of bandits, Broussard.
Yeah. Oh my god. They shouldn't be out this far.
My
Hold
guess.
on. Please try and explain for a second.
This is the patch of the Order of Torog. It's a bunch of assholes that like to basically take over waterways and well, they've been trying to take over my place for quite a while now, but this is concerning because usually they're only confined to the rivers towards where I live.
So
see-
then,
Anthem, can I see like a world map? Because Miko would try to like put that, just like try to put it together.
Absolutely.
World on map.
to see them out this far, let alone mutated, is the strange part. Then, yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
extremely.
Where they would normally be, Broussard?
I guess you have a map.
Yeah. Miko would be trying to like, if this is just like what we
All right.
have.
Well, if you look over where it says the Marias Pass,
Around
that
here?
yep, that river system right above where the river meets the lake is where they're usually at, and they like to stick around.
Hmm. So either they have started pushing down to the to the main sea, trying to get people there, or the Sahagin are moving more inland. Both are not very good, as far as I can tell.
What worries me is if they made it out here, they might have made it to my home.
The Sahagin.
No. Um,
Oh, the
I,
bandits.
I live in a well, the order.
Hmm.
Where do you live? If you don't mind us asking. Me asking.
I
What?
live in Marias. It's a small conclave in the middle of the swamp area over there.
That area-ish? Or that one? Okay.
Is that right? We are fairly close to Maraya. Maybe we can get a port and ship.
Mm,
Where are we
Do you
currently?
want
we're that
On a
little
ship.
Here-ish.
thing here.
Yeah, right here. Yeah,
a ship
Okay, that's what I
down
thought.
towards this town? Yeah.
this is where we're heading.
Um,
If it
Yeah.
worries you,
Pretty
we
close
can
by.
redirect ourselves to your
We should
hometown.
finish our work here first,
Yeah.
but yes.
We have our fingers in a lot
Here
of
is more
pies
important
here.
right now. I know the swamp is hard to traverse, so even if they did get, well, they're gonna have a hard time regardless.
But even if what's going on over here is important, we might not be able to do very much beyond checking in on things. And if
Well,
checking in on your home is important, then we obviously want to support you.
I
I agree with
appreciate
that.
that. I'm I'm really concerned about the mutations though, because I've never seen anything like that before.
It was very tough.
I mean, I've been around their leaders before, and none of them ever looked like that.
Were they humanoids before, like the lot of us, or had they always been a group of Sahagin, was it?
No.
Insinuating that this other order are now the Sahagin.
Well, if they're wearing this patch, they might have been. I don't know.
What if they just ate one of the dudes and they just
Yes.
patch?
What it seems to be is that this was just made out of patchwork and other armors that they had strewn together somehow. So my guess is that some poor fools, it's a group of them, don't know how many, fell victim to the Sahagin and just became part of their armor. So as far as I know, that group of yours potentially might be eliminated because they pushed too far south, or the Sahagin pushed too far inward. Both are not very good.
That or they saw a common goal.
Hmm.
Regardless, we have a job to do. Well, we'll deal with this, or at least I will, at some point.
Well, what we are doing, like they said, we're checking in, see if there's any updates on the situation here in the God Steps. After we've done that, There's nothing stopping us from going over and checking on your people.
Well, appreciate it. I wouldn't mind, well, the company. It's been a while since I've been home.
Well, one thing at a time.
And I think while we are making our stop, we can gather some supplies before we can head to your home, anyways.
Well, what's the plan for when we get to the God Steps again?
Mostly to just check in on things, see if there's been any updates, any
Any new
findings.
leads?
I'd imagine Mika, the authority that you carry, would be able to get us some leverage at the very least in asking questions.
Unless everything is covered with red tape, yes.
Could we not just cut the tape off?
I wish it was that easy.
Ah,
That would probably involve putting ourselves in more danger than we'd like.
Well, a promotion.
those are two very different answers.
Regardless, we're days out. We could deal with it as we come.
Yes.
Just before the fight and attack on the ship, I had sent word back to my home. Surely, at any point in time, I might hear something back.
Hopefully.
And I'll let you guys know when I do, so that way we can assess the urgency of the volcano as well.
Well, at the very least, if we end up going to the swamp, it is a little bit of a mid ground between where we are currently and where your people are, yes?
I mean, just about everything this far south is a mid-ground when the mountain range of the Ebenex Convergence takes up the eastern and western mid-section of our lands.
Oh, so you don't know where your people are currently?
When my people are always on the move throughout the year, my best bet would be to take a guess.
Hmm. Oh dear, okay. Also, Anthem.
Yes.
The thing you sent me, we're on the Vale Coast? This is the Vale Coast?
Yes,
right?
you're actually getting ready to make port in Vale, on the Vale Coast.
So the person that you sent me would be around here?
They would, yes, as far as you know, Vale Coast is the biggest southern town in the Godstep. So you're assuming that when you get there, they'll be probably knee deep in everything that's going on.
Okay, that's good. Any other news that we'd like to share? Any happenings?
Nope.
Omen doesn't say anything.
Any loose ends?
Owen doesn't say anything, but more intensely somehow.
Obsidian's just looking primarily between Vern and Omen.
Mika's staring directly at Omen from across the room.
Owen's looking at the floor.
I'm staring at Vern. I've been getting
He
less
looks
sleep.
at me.
That's something interesting.
This will be the last decent time to talk about to everybody, because we're going to be very busy as soon as we hit the shore. So this is basically the last time that we'll have this much free time.
I need money.
I know.
I wonder what happened to all of your currency. It is a mystery.
Yeah. I'm planning to
Perhaps you should
sell
hire a private detective. Oh wait, you cannot.
I'm planning to sell my shield and my weapons for a bit.
I'm going to give you 3 plat. No, I'll give you 10. Don't spend it all.
Maybe just give him a small allowance.
I'll give him 5 then. 5 plat.
I'm also planning to buy new weapons in the port. Something different.
I am still holding on to your money.
Oh yeah.
You gave it to me, but I haven't spent it. I haven't needed to, quite honestly. You've been buying everything yourself.
Could I have it back?
Well, I don't know. You're going to go to a tavern and pull what you did last time.
You know, after the things I've done, I've been a bit more lax and lazy with my recent demeanor. No, No, I'm not trying. No, I will become better. Sorry about that.
But I don't know why you're apologizing. It is more so a lesson in...
Frugality.
Yes. Financial management.
I've only been taught how to spend big from a friend. She usually used gold coins to buy out a restaurant. I followed in her footsteps.
Maybe it's better I hold on to it for you.
Well, I just only need to buy new weapons is all. To better defend everyone.
Give him an allowance.
Let's see.
How is she gonna get? What's my allowance? What's my allowance?
If I remember correctly, you gave me like 33 platinum at one point.
I did? Cool.
Yeah, you did.
That was their entire cut from that one quest.
Mm-hmm. I was very surprised.
And then some. And then some.
Oh, cool. I just need enough to buy 2 weapons, he proclaims.
You know what? For our excursions in this town here, I'll give you your 6 platinum. And here's the thing. You can't spend all of it while we're here.
Alright.
We'll teach you
Okay.
to show some restraint.
Okay. I'm also going to try and sleep less, just so I can communicate with everyone.
Why? You need your sleep.
That is not going to happen.
I think that would be
Unnecessary.
counterproductive.
That is very counterintuitive.
We have watches for a reason.
If you feel insecure in our safety, we can take watches.
No,
yes.
no, not safety, not for my safety, for your safety, for everyone's safety. I feel like I've been lacking in my own diligence.
Even so, neglecting your own care is not going to make that any easier of a task to accomplish or improve upon.
I'll be fine. He gives you he like glances towards you, but you can't see his eyes. No, I'll be fine.
You do know saying that makes it worse, and it's not actually going to make us think that it's fine, right?
Really? That's what my
Yes,
father
it
said all
doesn't-
the time.
Obsidian definitely does look perhaps like slightly stern, like he's absolutely not convinced.
Look, how do you expect to defend us all in a big old battle if you're absolutely exhausted?
As much as I like to say that I've seen people wear themselves down thin, and
I've been exhausted before. It won't be the first time.
well, it should be the last time.
Look, we're all adults. We can take care of ourselves, and as much as we appreciate you wanting to help us out, you need to take care of yourself too. So go to sleep. I'll
Fine.
learn a new spell just to put you to sleep.
Huh?
You heard me.
I could put you to sleep through a more violent manner if you wish.
Well, I could just tell you and you would do it.
Do you want me to take care of it instead? Rolls a d.
Puts you in a chokehold. Rolls up sleeves.
Okay.
You did it! You actually did it!
Like this monster's dead. Today. Would you like that?
Friending with friendship, friends. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't suggest that. Fine. I'll sleep.
Violence is always
But-
the answer. I'm joking.
But
No,
to
I
make
think-
sure, I want to at least stay awake during watches. So
Well, we always have people do it in twos. We have enough people for that now. Potentially
Yeah.
threes, because now we're an odd number.
and then that's all I have.
No big deal. Just sleep. That's all that really matters.
Obsidian.
Yep.
It's at this time that your attention's kind of pulled away as you hear a voice kind of just it brighten up inside of your mind as you it's a familiar voice. You hear Diorite respond and go, "Sorry for taking so long. It's been quite a bit of time since I heard from you, and you calling about such subjects does require me a bit more accuracy in how I respond. I hope you are well, and the volcano is fine."
Obsidian does seem a little happy, if anything, for the fact that because Diorite casted the spell as well, that means he can reply. He would give response to her saying, "That is amazing. I am well. Thank you for asking. Miss Home. Keep in touch."
XO.
Is XOXOXO different words, or is it one word?
XOXO is like one word.
But how many?
You get two. You get four letters. XOXO. That's one.
Is binary code one word?
Binary code is not one word.
Beep 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 beep
You
beep
recognize. You recognize. You could probably hide a message in binary code using the same amount of digits, but no, binary code gets recognized as words as it's going.
Okay.
You just send a message. Another
Who the
sending.
hell's using thieves' cant
No,
inside of their message? What are you
when-
afraid of?
When
Me.
someone
Divination.
when someone
Divination.
when someone casts sending, you can give an immediate reply back if you're the receiver, which is what Obsidian would have been doing.
Gotcha. And you wait a couple of minutes. There's no further response. It seems like that may have been the only message they had to send. But you're sure at least your message got back.
So I just heard from home. Volcano's great, apparently.
That's somewhat relieving and also concerning.
Well, they always seem great until they
Yes.
explode.
They really do.
But at the very least, that tells us that it's not an immediate concern. We don't have to try and rush back up north anytime soon.
I'd rather also not wait until it's about to explode to go there.
Well, yes, of course. But we can do that after. What's currently going on? Broussard's situation and all of that.
All right.
Well, I'm glad we got that all sorted. We go to the God Steps, we figure out what's been going on, we see if there's anything we can deal with pertaining to the Grakes, and then we go to the swamp.
Oh. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm sure everybody will be very happy to meet you all, but I should let you know that it is a hard trek through the swamp, so you might want to prepare yourselves for that.
I've been through once or twice.
I'll get some nice boots.
Don't remember much of it, but
Well, you went through the river, but you didn't go through. Yeah. You saw it, at least.
I came close to the region once, I believe, when heading a little south.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a very popular
It's-
river.
It's really tight in here.
Yeah? You want to cuddle?
Vern doesn't like cuddling.
Hmm. Why are you still wearing a
Yes.
thing on your face, man?
Comfort.
Makes sense.
something.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my leave then, since it's cramped in here. Goodbye.
Good night.
All right. Good night then. See you all in the morning.
Mm.
All right, Ellie,
Yeah.
move over.
Oh. I'll see you.
Why am I never
I'll-
around when these things happen? You need size.
Obsidian's just sitting here on his bed looking
I'll take first
confused.
I guess I'll take first watch then.
Pick up whoever you feel like you should next. Or you
How
can take
late is
the
it?
obsidian with you.
It is, it's a little before midnight actually.
Oh.
You know what? I think I'll try the hammocks tonight.
Oh, would you look at that? We get alone time.
Beautiful.
I can hear them from the other room. I do
I
not wish the
wonder-
walls were so thin. I wish the walls were
I wonder
so
if
thin.
Fern would stay there and just watch them.
Oh.
I'm glad how we all reacted like we thought like something might happen, even though we know that nothing's happening.
The reason why they're doing this at all is for a completely different reason.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh.
So you all are going to rest throughout the night. Going with Vern's suggestion of trying to keep watch, and it is luckily enough throughout the rest of the night that you all don't encounter anything. A final good night's rest, as some of you put it, before getting back into the busyness of the world. The sea kind of rocks you all to bed, and when you wake, you awake to the sound of crowds just outside of the ship, and the ever so present ringing of what you can only assume is a town's bell. I will just do this. As you all start to kind of rouse yourself awake, it's definitely more so that muffled sound of crowded docks. The ocean seeming much louder and more tense. The boat rocking ever so slightly. The slight thud you can only assume to be the docks that you've peered at. But you're all awake now. I do have another map I'm going to transition you to. I'm just setting the scene for you all. As mm-hmm. So, as you all start to gather yourselves and make your way up towards the top deck, you do see it for the very first time. The sprawling city built on this kind of sandstone outcropping, docks that make their way out to these darkened seas, much to match the clouds above. You look over the pier and you see there are crowds of people of all sorts. The poor, the rich, the merchants who would never be seen outside of the bazaar, and even the shopkeepers who had built their entire lives for one place to raise their family are suddenly all here on this docks. You can see bags of money inside of their hands, just waiting to be hurled at the first boat to allow them on. And Cobalt has his crew kind of clear at least a little path for the plank to be sent off so that you all can make your way off of the boat. And it is in that sense that before you leave, he says, "Now, I can say that I'll try my best to get back here quickly. With this many people, though, trying to get out of here, it might be a few days before I can make my way back." So, it's not long, at the very least. Gray lets you know that he'll catch up. He needs to wait for the crew to be able to use some of the equipment on the docks to actually pull the cart off of the ship. But he says he lets you go ahead and make your way into town to hopefully start gathering the information that you need and hopefully even procure a place to rest for the night. It's early morning still, but with this place in the states that it is, if not all of these people can leave, they'll suddenly be looking for a place to stay.
Go about, do your shopping. I know Vern wants to go secure weaponry. I'm pretty sure none of these people would want to continue to fight, so blacksmiths may be in plentiful supply. Token rip.
Sorry, Anthem. It's the old one.
Why
Make
do
his
you do
token like
this?
mine.
This token is like yours. I just haven't replaced it on every map. Yeah.
Ah!
Don't you worry. You're back now.
Yeah.
Right here.
Then I'll go off on my own and go up and shopping.
Coming with you.
Alright.
If anyone else needs to do that, I'll go do the paperwork.
I don't really have much of a need for shopping, but would it
Neither do I.
be okay to you know what, I'm not going to think too much about it.
What?
About what?
Speak your mind.
I suppose I'm just still a little self-conscious. Again, just my anxiety. It's fine.
If you say so, but if you have anything to say, just let us know.
Should we get the alter ego out again?
I don't think that'll be necessary right now.
What you can do is go help anybody who seems to be in need of healing. These people have been displaced and probably injured on their tracks here, so if you wish to do a little charity service, I'm pretty sure they'll be greatly appreciated. You and Omen could do it if you don't wish to come with me, at least.
You know, that might be a good idea, actually.
Best way to get information is to help people.
What do you say, Omen? Want to come along?
That involves me doing talking.
Not necessarily. I could do all the talking for us, and you would just have to tap somebody to heal them.
I suppose I could.
Astria? Zaylee? A to Z? Would you like to do anything?
I have nothing in particular I need to do.
Whatever you wish to do, feel free. I'm gonna go try to find the order's current headquarters set up here and talk to somebody that may have some information regarding everything.
Well, if you don't mind the company.
Surely not.
I think for my own safety, of probably not wanting to get caught, I'll just go with the people that are shopping and stay low.
Sounds good to me.
Is probably for the best.
Yes.
Walking into... yeah. Alright. We have our jobs. Let's go.
It's as you all start making your way out through the city that You do realize just kind of what Astria meant about staying low is Mika, it's very easy to see new recruits to the order, or at least those who haven't made their way up out of the lower ranks. They're similar matching black and white uniforms, armed with similar weaponry, of basic training, nothing more but their wit at their fingertips, underneath the leadership of this place. Their idea of keeping order and making sure that they're prepared as the crowds grow even more restless. But, for now, it looks like Vern and Broussard have managed to spot the shop.
While
Assuming
walking
it's used.
around, go ahead.
No, you keep going.
While walking around, I would have been on the lookout to see if Arrow needs help in terms of a strength thing, picking up stuff or needing help to carry something while on their way somewhere. But I'm still looking for the shop.
As you're making your way through, you hear the announcements of a crier in the midst of saying the most recent news that has come through, and can hear the bangings of hammers and the carrying of boards as you see many different locations with boarded up windows or people in the midst of boarding them up, at least those who aren't actively seeking to leave this place.
Have the earthquakes of the recent place been really that bad, Broussard?
Shrugs.
People are desperate.
Yeah. We'll do what we can while we're here.
What is your home like anyway? Brought
Well,
up on the ship.
I live in a druidic conclave, basically, out in the swamp. Big fortified area. We've got big old houses on stilts and stuff. It's pretty nice.
And this order of Toga. Not
Torag.
bad of a problem. Torag, Astria.
There you go.
Torag. Not bad over there.
Me and one of my friends who works for the Wanderers, we often go toe to toe with them on our travels up and down the river. But they've been trying to take over. Well, they've been trying to find my little area for a while now. I guess they're trying to take over the entire river. Easy way to extort people for trade money and whatnot. I got kidnapped by their leader once.
Jim, well, you managed to escape. At least one I can see from right here.
Yeah, he was big and stupid.
Do you know his name? Maybe you might meet them.
I do know his name. I doubt he'd be here, though.
Excuse me. Where can we acquire weapons to defend ourselves with? Asking this one.
I saw some stuff in the window of the shop over here.
Look more like small doors.
Never know.
And I saw coffee.
Coffee? Excuse me.
Runs back.
Coffee. Excuse me.
Where's the
I gotta go.
door? I need my soldiers.
So you are at the door. Give me 1 second. I'll open it for you.
I asked the NPC and over here, is that the weapon shop or where is a weapon store?
They actually let you know that the shop your friend seems to be making their way into is run right here.
Scrolling through them notes. Someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so they let you know that it actually is a weapon shop. Two people end up running it. There's Tiffany, who handles most of the standard wares, and there's Jatsia, who overlooks weapons, their quality, adventuring gear, and the like.
Jatsu?
The man he looks at you and he takes a step back, kind of like sizing you up, and he goes, yeah, name's Jatsia. You'd probably get along with her great. She's, big burly woman, just handles pretty much everything, real looker.
What was the other name?
Tiffany.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you hear him go back to the cries of more people coming into the town after sightings of attacks on the road amidst the quakes.
Just what's your passive perception?
17.
Okay,
Nothing
you
slips
would've
back.
missed.
I see
Because-
everything.
God damn! You glance back and you see Vern. At the mention of the name Jatsu, give a sharp breathe in before breathing out. Okay.
Oh boy.
Johnny?
I don't know. I'm standing in the middle of the door.
So
Okay.
you open up the door and you hear the sound of a tiny bell announcing your presence. And
What the fuck?
once you do,
Big ass bell.
you see at the very least you see what seems like a about a middle-aged human woman. She's in the midst of it looks like a little bit of craftsman work as she takes a small needle with some thread on it and runs it through what seems to be corn kernels, of all things. A small creature that you can see at the desk is plucking these little kernels off of this piece of corn and handing it to them. And she just kind of smiles at just its helpfulness and just continues running it through.
Dude, that'd be so
But looks up immediately when she sees you two kind of standing at the door, and she goes, oh, sorry, I must have missed the bell. Come on in. How can I help you today?
Good morning.
Johnny gives a glance at left and right. Morning. Do you want to cut to other people, or you want to keep going with our same Prasad?
The door closes behind us.
Get us out!
That's what doors do.
Not the doors in my games breaks it. I'm looking for any form of weapons to defend myself with. No variation, if that's fine. I've heard from people outside the town you're called Tiffany.
That is me. I'm Tiffany. I have all manner of things here, and I keep the weapons in the back. Just keep them safe. Though I'm not really the person to speak with you about them. Give me one moment. I'll grab an expert.
That's it, huh?
And you watch for a moment as they turn. They kind of open up the door just a bit to kind of peek their head in, and they go, "Jatsia, I need you out here. We have some people trying to look for some weapons. I'd rather you assess them than me try and pick one up. I'm liable to hurt myself." You hear a muffled voice. She turns back around. She goes, "Oh, she'll be out here in just a moment. Anything I can help your friend out though with?"
Oh,
What's up? Do you want anything?
I heard coffee, but I'm more curious about this adorable little creature you have here.
Well, I should let you know he's this little friend of mine. She uses her pointer finger to kind of rub it over the top of its head, and this little one went and didn't have a name for a little while, and they went and spelled it out in corn of all things. Their name is Koi. Funnily enough, they like to disappear and show back up when I'm in my worst of moods, and believe it or not, Jatsy and I got into a bit of a fight earlier, and when I was at my wit's end. I got nearly broke my foot slipping on it, but a little corn rolled up out of nowhere, and this little creature was next to it. So they've been keeping me company ever since.
Interesting. What is it
Can
you're
I-
making?
Well, making a little charm, just a little necklace of sorts. Figure it'd be something of good luck for when people are on hard times. Plus, it seems to be this little one's favorite treat, so if ever I want to have them come out and make sure they're okay, I leave a few kernels somewhere, and boop, there they are.
Is that for sale by chance?
Want this little charm? I
Yeah.
can make one for you if you'd like.
I would. Would you mind making it a bit bigger, though?
Absolutely.
Well, thank you.
Can
And
I
they take
ask you a question about the weaponsmith, Jadzia?
Absolutely. Though she should be out here any moment. I don't know what she's peddling her feet for. And you watch as this cute little ferret is in the midst of just trying its best to wrestle corn kernels off of the cob and just kind of making a little pile to mess up into a trinket. But what you want to know?
How do you know Jadzia? By chance?
Jatsier wandered in here maybe a year ago now. She said she was on a journey of sorts to find new challenges. I told her how much of a challenge it was just running a shop by herself, and she figured it best to try and help me out. Sweet little thing.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check on Vern over there?
Go ahead.
Kind of an odd question to ask somebody, especially when you just entered a new shop for the first time.
I'm keeping secrets. No way.
Wow, I rolled an 8.
It was almost a 20.
It was
Damn.
almost 20.
What would I say about this? What are you trying to insight on?
Oh, so when you mention this person's name and ask them how they met, I kind of look over at you inquisitively, like trying to discern if perhaps maybe you know this person.
It's obvious. It's really fucking obvious.
A very odd questioning.
The nurse's person for sure.
Just give a little nod and start, playing with the ferret.
Have they been well then? Continues questioning Tiffany.
Well, they look like they're
She's
just
named.
about to-
She's named. As soon as they name, they're important. We have to kill them someday.
Wow. Okay. Not what I assumed from names, but I'll just leave that there.
She has a name now. She's gonna die.
Well, it's just as she's about to answer, actually, that it's just she's about to answer that the door behind her does open, and
A man with a crossbow comes out and he just guts her right into the neck.
That's rough. You watch the door open, and out walks a familiar furbolg, though you can definitely tell it's been years since you've actually seen them. they look different to you. A bit softened, a bit more, a bit less standoffish, as you would have expected from the way that at least your travels have treated you. But all the same, Jatsia walks through the door. A hefty hand axe at her side, but dressed almost like how you would expect a merchant to have dressed, except for pieces of armor overlaid over their normal wear. All right, I'm here. And she pauses, looking over at you, having to tilt her head slightly up as you are taller than them.
It's been too long.
Verna?
I've gotten over Froda.
It has been too long. How are you, my dear cousin?
Doing well. Didn't expect you to be down south. On the God Coast of all places. Jatsia.
Well, travels takes us all sorts of places, and I've been looking for challenge after challenge. Especially once we thought that maybe the devil folk that invaded our lands had maybe started arriving in other places, but this place has come to become a trouble of its own, and I thought I'd do what I could to help down here.
Right.
Well, what are you doing down here, Vern? I didn't think anything would take you from the fighting up north. Who's your friend, Vern?
Right. Sorry. I didn't really expect you down here. This is my companion, Brusad.
Sorry,
We
it's
and
a
him.
little bow.
Me and I and him. Him and I, that's it. Him and I, traveling with a group, going around. I'm trying to make money.
We're
and
saving the
trying-
world.
That also too, yeah. But I'm looking for something on my travel. But saving the others about that process, yeah. I think. Looks towards Prasad.
Well, you chosen the right one of our flock to take out to save the world. Vern's always considered himself much of a fighter, just like his brother.
You got a brother, Vern?
That's yeah.
Jatsia turns
Zan-
their attention back to you, but you watch their expression kind of harden just slightly, noticing that you aren't in that chipper state that she expected.
I should probably tell you outright. Xander is gone.
Ooh, those stones over there? Let's go look at those.
It's
A lot
mhm.
has happened.
You watch. Jatsia at first assumes that you would have more to say, but she can tell just by the expression that you try to hide. And I'm sorry. I know the fighting up there has got to be just as fierce as the moment I left.
Anyway.
It's in that mixed silence between you both that you watch as this tiny little ferret creature goes out of their way to take the just completed line of this little corn trinket, about as long as what you would expect for a necklace, and runs it over and drops it between you two before stopping there.
Your compatriots more thoughtful than me. I should stop the talking about that, no?
Little ferret got in my brain.
I'm coming here to buy a more weapon for myself. I don't think slashing it would be appropriate for the travel down the head. Need more weapon types. One that can crush and one that can score. Or two.
I've only got a few things in the back, things that I can keep the maintenance up on, but this isn't the type of weapon shop that you would usually find, but I can make something good enough for your hand.
At least one of each. You know me as a person who can hold both in one, or two type in one hands. Yeah.
I can go and fetch it from the back. I've got clubs and hammers. Skewering might be a bit harder to find. Most of the good blacksmiths have left this area a long time ago. As she goes to step towards the back, this little ferret creature, it continues to push this corn necklace towards you.
Give it a little bit of contemplation.
Vern, you always accept a gift from the animal folk.
Give a glance towards Prasan. Glance towards the necklace. Thank you, small one. Pick up the necklace. I'll hold it in my hand for now.
Also, hi, Electrodon. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream. Also, that sounds delicious.
Say, Tiffany.
Tiffany continues kind of plucking off the little pieces of the corn and making said trinket for you.
You wouldn't happen to have seen this symbol around town at all, have you? And I'll take out the patch that I took from Mika. Show it to her.
So you show it to her, and she looks at it for a bit, and she says, not from around these parts, but I do know it.
Where do you know it from?
Despite setting up shop here, I'm actually not from here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm from a ways out west. Just outside,
That area?
just the area. My family's actually from Kissfire, but it's a little too busy there for me. So I settled in a small town just outside of the Shaded Canopy and waited until I have the funds and made my way out east.
Well, at least they haven't made it out this far yet.
Yeah, a bunch of brutes they are, but usually their gangs never bold enough to go after big groups, so you just take a big enough boat down and they leave you alone.
Yeah, well, we got attacked on the water here.
Well, it seems you made it out in one piece, so good news.
Yep, that was all Vern.
Vern's just silently waiting for Jadzia to come back.
Jadzia does finally come back, and you can see she's got a fairly decent sized warhammer in one hand and a kind of a studded club in the other.
Warhammer Club, huh?
One of them's definitely gonna. One of them would definitely do a better job at crushing, but the other one's definitely a bit more versatile.
Better than nothing, I suppose. It goes ahead and... Do you also buy? Like, plan to sell things?
Well, Tiffany's pretty good about looking things over just to make sure that they fit the bill of something she thinks she can sell. What are you trying to get rid of, Vern?
Werner pulls out the shield that he acquired from the first town, puts it on, and pulls out his 2 hand axes. Gives it directly towards Jadzia, specifically. The shield can go away, I have no use for it. But the hand axes... I didn't expect you to be here. I was planning on selling them. But keep it for me.
Well, you're lucky that I am here, and that you're making this offer for me to hold them on instead of selling them. Because you'd be lucky if you kept all your fingers if you're after trying to sell them. You know it was your siblings that gave these to you.
Brot iten unbrun kon. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember them whittling away at the handles, making sure that they were comfortable to hold on to before gifting them to you. Why sell them?
I feel like I might not become more of myself in the future. I feel like I put shame upon the gun. This is, you know. This is the first time in the history that one can be tainted by Devil Brother. Devil Soul. Remember the code, right?
I do.
Black Streff 1 gram blade. Storm Run Grando. Brot Iten. Brot Con. Kitusan Vernal. Truth Sund. Stumpart. I'd rather die than become the monster I might become. I don't want to taint what is left of my family behind. So I'll leave those with you.
They reach out and take the hand axes that you've left there, and you watch as they do grip them both by the handles. They really did make sure that these were best used in your hands. I'll hold on to them for now, Verna. But I expect you to come back and get them.
Truth be told, he puts on a platinum coin and grabs the club and Great Hammer. Great Warhammer? Warhammer? Yeah. I'm not too entirely sure if I can keep myself stable. But I got people who are trying to help me. Looks over to Prasad. So maybe it'll come to fruition.
But just know that your family is not so fragile as to fall victim to some corruption that you think you can spread. And if I hear any more of you thinking that you're protecting them by giving away these pieces, I will knock some sense into you with that hammer that you hold.
Maybe your door will bring some sense back to me. Gives it like a little slight grin. They haven't had one in a long time, no?
Well, if you've been fighting for as long as I think you have, you should have gotten at least a little bit better.
You're still winning on your side, but maybe I can get back a bit of score. But later, you have a home to take off.
Of course. I'll make good on that promise as soon as you're ready to come back and reclaim these. Broussard, it's at that Tiffany does finally hold up a fully stringed necklace of kernels before palming it and handing it over to you.
Wow, that is gorgeous. I know somebody that is gonna just be over the moon for this.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I thought it was just going to be a little project, but who knows? A special little one like that one running around. She kind of motions towards towards Koi. And you never know. Maybe it'll come in handy one day. At least you won't be hungry.
Can I say that while they were having their long conversation there, I was kind of standing in place, casting Speak with Animals as a ritual?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Cool. So once they hand it over, I just look down at the ferret and say, "Thank you, little man."
It looks overjoyed that you spoke directly to it, and you hear it go, "You're quite welcome. Enjoy the corn."
I will. While I'm here, may I also buy a little bit of greens for my turtle, if you got any, and some oh, I had something else. Oh, coffee. Yeah, one of those.
So they have no problem. They have no problem telling you that. They've got a few. They got a few greens that just a few greens that they usually sell as part of the ration kits that they have. They're more than willing to sell those to you for a few copper. And for the coffee, they let you know it'll be 1 silver piece, and they sell you a small glass jar of it that's about 10 servings.
Awesome. And the necklace?
It's all yours.
Wow. All right. Well,
Is that a macchiato grande?
I don't have any copper
It's
on
in a
me.
mason jar and everything.
So here's 2 silver pieces.
Well, I can make change for you if you want. That's not a big.
Nah, that's all right. You keep it.
Thank you very much. And Jazia speaks up. Your friends are generous.
Yeah. We might be in town overnight. Is there anywhere good for us to stay?
Place next door is saving up spots for people in the order who can't stay in the town hall. Figure if I put in a good word for you, they'll let you stay.
All right. Well, if we do end up staying there, you might want to come on over, give Vern a little bit more of company, have some family time,
That is actually true.
Maybe smack some sense into him.
Gives it a good swivels the head towards you.
Needs a little bit of confidence in his life.
Well, if I have the time, I'll make my way over there and I'll spend some time with my little cousin. Before then, though, I have to finish up boarding up the windows in this place.
Well, I mean, we're here. We might as well help you with that.
Well,
I don't mind.
if you all don't mind, then Jatsia and Tiffany will take your assistance as they pull out a few more boards, hammer and nails, and they ask you to just start with some of the outside windows, just kind of boarding them up to the best you can.
Yeah, we'll spend the rest of our time before we head off to leave to do that. I'm gonna druid craft them to the wall, like make them grow into each other, basically.
Okay.
from the other wood that's already there.
Alrighty. And while that is going on, there are groups wandering out all around here.
Transition to the other gamers. Whoa.
Who is it gonna be?
Who is it gonna be?
Alright.
Dice.
Gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
I'm gonna actually I am going to roll a dice.
Oh.
Who's getting psychic damage? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba,
You.
ba, 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 da.
Yeah, it has to be Omen then, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm doing
don't know.
paperwork.
We vote Omen.
I'm immune to it.
Yeah, we vote that team.
So I don't think there's any room for democracy.
This is our tower.
What the?
I
Listen,
Give
you
them
can't just
disadvantage.
argue with them and then take my tower. That's not how that works.
We
The
did
door
it.
still doesn't work.
No, the doors doesn't
now.
work. And back
Well-
to my tower.
You'll be let out of the tower when we say you're let out of the tower.
So we'll go ahead with Omen, Obsidian, and Astria though.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wow.
So-
I'm in danger.
You do the talking.
So as you all make your way out through the town, it becomes the sight is a bit strange. You see, there are people who are walking in a very quick pace in the midst of moving their way up. Less and less shops are open, though you can see from a few of the residential homes there are people who are just in the midst of kind of either barricading their doors or barricading their windows, shutters being nailed shut and boarded over.
Would there be any sort of a reason we could discern as to why they'd be boarding up? Like, is it just to protect themselves from the influx of people? Weather changes?
You know what? Give me a wisdom check.
Ho ho ho
Insight.
ho. Wisdom check or insight?
Insight, and that works too.
Even better.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you start going over in your mind, just like you start going over in your mind all the reasons someone would board up a place like this, and you see it almost on every building. More so than that, you see a lot more people that are in the midst of wandering the streets, heading in the direction of the port, who have just in the midst of all like what you would expect out of traveling, except for these people seem to be less traveling for the sake of like selling something or everything that's essential to being on the road, but more seem like they have their entire lives packed up on their back as they make their way through the streets. And the idea of what's going on kind of dawns on you as you start to pass another crier who calls out that the order in particular is calling for everyone who is not in the midst of leaving the city should find somewhere to board up, lock their doors, and be safe, at least through the night.
Okay. Obsidian personally finds this a little strange, but I see the point. Does it seem like there's anybody who's in the streets that's injured or having trouble, like, moving?
Actually, it's not long before you come up to an alley, and you do see a small collection of what seems like beggars, just people who didn't have enough coin to do anything. They look like they're fairly banged up.
Time to work our magic, Omen.
Understood.
Pardon me, people.
As you start to make your way over, you do one of them kind of does shift himself in front of the more injured party, just kind of looking you over.
No, it's okay. I couldn't help but notice that you all were injured to varying extents, and my friend and I here wanted to help.
With that said, they both kind of look towards each other and they look up again. And they go, "We don't have any coin for you."
We don't want coin. We just want to see you all able to find shelter. I'm assuming there's a place in town you can go for that, but first you need to be able to walk, yes?
I guess being able to move fine would be nice.
Then, if you'll allow us? He says, kind of like turning sideways, one to look less large and imposing, and two to give Omen a means to kind of wiggle past him. You tend to the ones that seem the most injured, and I don't know about you, Omen, but Obsidian's just going to kind of sit down like about a 5-foot distance away from these people and begin casting Aura of Vitality so that any of these injured people over time of the next minute will be getting some healing from him.
Okay. And as you do, they you watch as they both start to seem a little bit better. And it's as you take that time to kind of rest next to them and cast the spell, you look them over and you start to see signs that they're not necessarily as much beggars as you had first assumed, but more but it looks like they're people who are at the very least travelers, though very unpreparedly so, as you can see now. Rips and tears inside of their apparel, their boots almost worn into nothingness.
I would love to give Omen the floor by which to also incorporate some sort of Healy business before Obsidian will start talking again.
Oh, what are you doing, Omen?
Rip Omen. Fucking
They're sneezing, apparently.
Sneezing while healing.
Are you allergic to the blood?
No, that's Ailey.
Yeah.
This is true.
Sneezing out a healing word. Man, Omen really is a woman of her words.
They're allergic to healing.
Cast healing word. Bless you!
You could do mass healing word and heal everybody.
In a spray, in a cone.
Up to 6 people you can sneeze on.
Nah. This is how a pandemic gets started.
Oh no!
Oh.
If you don't mind us asking, what exactly happened for you all? I'd imagine it takes a lot for adventurers to get to a state like this.
Same thing we figure's happening everywhere. At least everywhere the quakes are happening. We were in a small village about 3 days away. Simple farm folk, nothing special. And we heard that they were hit by the quakes, so we wanted to stand by, help as much as we could, you know. But it was only after all of everything settled with the quakes and big gaping holes everywhere, we thought we could at least start to try and put some things back together, get rid of some of the rubble, make do. But then these things, they started crawling out of the cracks, grabbing people.
I dislike this information.
And if that's not worse enough, we went to go try and fight them off. I mean, me and my friend are here, no pushovers, but it was like fighting a statue. We broke our weapons off just trying to fend them away. And they didn't even flinch. They simply took people and dragged them back over to the pits and threw them in.
Can you better describe what these things look like by any chance?
They look, well, they look kind of like people. There's these big stone armors. Except for the stone, they wear it like a breastplate or right over their shoulders, but it looks too heavy for them to be able to move the way that they do. Some of their helmets even cover their eyes as if they don't even need to see.
Obsidian seems slightly concerned as this feels oddly familiar, coming from the Earth Genasi wearing stone armor. I see. You both are very lucky then.
Well, we had to make our way here on foot for 3 days, so by the time we got here, this is the state we were in.
Well, I'd assume, much like others, you're looking for a way to get out, yes?
We would be looking, except for everyone with a boat's been charging these outrageous prices just for a simple ferry.
How outrageous are we talking here?
Several platinum per person. And I'm talking being shipped like sardines.
Well, here, I would rather in good faith know that you all are able to get out of here safely than have you fall to the life of as much a beggar as I thought you were at first. And Obsidian's going to give 3 platinum to each of them.
This group is so generous. You're gonna feel, I'm gonna feel really bad when prices start going up.
Oh.
I'm gonna feel real bad when one of this blows up in our face.
But neither one of them turned down the platinum, and they kind of stumbled their way to their feet. Before both of them giving you a very seldom thank you. We really appreciate it, really. We're gonna head to the docks now, see if we can't get a boat.
Please, make haste.
And it's with that, if there's nothing else, they start to make their way down the road.
Obsidian, you both, Astria and Omen, would be able to kind of tell. He seems perplexed based off what we'd been told.
So what is bothering you, Obsidian?
Astria turns towards Obsidian and is like, "Oh, that sounds awfully familiar."
That's what I'd been thinking, but it very well could be a coincidence. I mean, seldom often do my people leave the Convergence. I would need to see this for myself to know for sure.
If a city were to collapse on me and I just emerge, perhaps I would also go out swinging.
You think this might be some sort of undead then?
Hard to say.
We'll need to
Well-
figure out more then.
Let's see. Well, they said that that happened around 5 to 3 days ago, or at least that's how long it took for them to come back here by foot. So it would be a problem if they reached towards this little town right here.
We
Don't
would
gain
need.
much from this place.
They would find a lot of bodies, is what they would find.
Yes, definitely. Should we try to find more information?
I think so. If we head to the entrance of town where people are coming in from, we can maybe ask around some more. At least see where people could be coming from, and if they've encountered similar incidences, we can narrow down a location.
That's
That is
probably
true.
a good idea.
Okay, so you all start making your way towards the one of the entrances to the town, and if you want, I'll make it a small group check from all of you. I will take investigation checks as you all start to simply ask a few questions of the people coming in, maybe even some of the guards who are there, just to see where these rumblings are happening and what's becoming of the people who are running from them.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
21.
Jesus
Oh!
Christ.
Oh!
20!
You know, my hopes weren't exactly high, but
Oh,
holy
God.
shit.
Okay, my investigation.
Come on,
is
Astria, bring
plus
this
2.
average low. Bring this
Why would
average
you-
down.
Why did you wish that?
I'm not, I'm joking.
Oh my
It's
god.
plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah. I just saw it. There we go.
I
It went
shake
from
my
a
head.
20 to a 15, I think.
I'm not very smart.
Yeah, it's like
apparently.
15 average.
So, okay. So, you're basically all able to, except for Astria, they're partaking a little heavily in their sippy cup with how dreary this place is.
These guards and the alcohol is killing me.
But you're all able to essentially assess. There are people coming from pretty much everywhere, giving you the names of several small hamlets and villages that usually aren't even marked on most maps, but that quakes seem to be ravaging, with most people who don't immediately fall into the hole reporting to the guards and anyone else who will listen that there are creatures that are making their way out and specifically capturing them. You even ask one of the guards, and they let you know that despite this place not being directly affected, it has felt the pressure of the quakes as more and more refugees make their way in with similar stories every single day.
Here's a question, Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
In our questioning, two things. One, do the people give any indication about the color of the stone armor that's being worn?
They let you know that it's all very deep. When you inquire about it, they let you know that it's actually all a very deep brown, as if.
Okay. And then, I feel like it's important to ask this. Does any of these people coming in, or the people we talk to, seem on edge, considering some similarities, perhaps, between these unknown assailants and my armor?
Not really. Mainly, you don't really see any kind of that apprehension at all. But you more consider that, especially with the investigation that you got, that it's mainly because one common similarity between all of the attacks and any descriptions that you're able to get of these attackers is that the part of the armor or part of their features is that the stone that particularly covers their head covers almost all of their facial features.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. Gotten that adjusted. And were there any more particular questions that you all were inquiring about? You did pretty well, so.
Owen doesn't know what to ask. This would be like telling government secrets to a squirrel. What's a squirrel gonna do with it? I think
don't know what
Omen
the
is
squirrels do.
managing to make good conversation somehow.
I feel
like
Girls do.
I feel like Omen is just watching what Obsidian does and just following his lead.
I feel like Obsidian just gave them a list of ask these things.
Here, I've written them
down on
down
the
for
wrist.
you.
Omen just walks up. I have this survey about your recent experiences.
I have a survey about your recent trauma and the upheaval of your community. I'd be most grateful if you responded in kind.
If you could just reply to this question, did you happen to lose any loved ones? Oh wait, no, that wasn't on the list.
How much screaming did you hear?
How loud was it? Was it violent?
Wait, dead ass
What
star.
color were they?
A recent survey from Microphone said, "Did you lose anyone you loved?" I'm like, what? I'm actually serious. Okay, continue.
Good fucking god.
Well, as you all collect your answers and start making your way back into town, it's not long before you do see the strange sight of Broussard and Vern kind of hammering away at boards. Well, I guess more Vern hammering away at boards. You see a small glow from Broussard as the bindings of the wood seem to kind of fix themselves in his hands.
You know, I wouldn't have to be fixing this again if you didn't crash through it.
I'm only was testing the strength. Ah!
Aha.
Oh,
You're welcome.
you
Oh, empty outside. Oh. Okay.
Give me my body back.
Oh, are you stuck on the wall? Would you like to be free from the wall that you were binding yourself to?
You put me there.
was your druid craft. That's what you wanted,
I
right?
was
Were you one
I
with the
was-
wall?
Become
I was
one with the
melding
wood.
myself into the wall. Now I am the wall.
It's like the dudes from Pirates of the Caribbean that become the ship.
Part of the shop, part of the crew.
Part of the shop, part of the crew.
God.
And let's see. While you all are kind of making your way back and about to inquire about that, I have Mika and Zaylee.
So while this has all been going on, I've probably just been asking the soldiers around where they've been made the base of operations
And when you
for the
do,
order.
they point you over towards this building here, letting you know that City Hall's been taken up by Arcane Captain Ramiel as a kind of a dispatch location for all of the troops in the city.
Just what I wanted to hear. So I'd probably lead Zaylee over and just like, oh, that was fast. I didn't mean to do that. But hello, whatever. I'm just gonna click and drag. But go to the door and just kind of barge in, I guess.
So much teleporting.
So much teleporting. Instant transmission.
Instant transmission.
Ching! Ching!
And when you open up the doors, you see that this place is in fact full of other private rank order members. You can definitely even notice a lot of them are wearing their badge for the order next to lesser noble emblems of their family houses. There is not a confident face in this place, as you see several of them talk more in whispered voices, and the receptionist wearing a Order of the First Hero badge themselves kind of greets you as you come in. He goes to give you kind of like a natural, more like a natural wave as you walk in, and then they notice your actual rank, and they completely swap up as they stand up and salute.
At ease, don't worry about it. Everything's all fucked up. It's fine. I'm just here to see the Arcane Captain. Are they still here? You busy? Also, yeah, the chat can't see the map. If
I forgot to swap you guys over. It's okay.
I was about to say,
yeah,
Set them
20
free!
I stuck chat in box.
Result into anarchy.
Let's chat out!
There was
Don't you want
something
to chat?
You chat in.
Tell chat to imagine.
but yeah.
Okay, so they let you know that Captain Ramiel is actually in talks with a researcher who came in this morning under orders from Knight Captain Raphael.
Private meeting, or do you mind if I just...
Oh, you can let yourself in. They didn't say that it was a private meeting, and people have been dropping off reports all day.
Thank you very much. Which door is it? This one?
This one, sir. Oh, can't see it there because I'm on a hidden layer.
Alright. And just a knock and wait for a second and then just like kind of hope for a positive response.
It's not long before you hear before you do hear a voice where you hear a voice that goes, "Come in."
I'm being blocked. See, if this was the other thing, we could just be allowed in.
Right? You just unlock it yourself.
Yeah.
Phobic.
Player phobic. And with the salute, Mikhail walk in and stand aside to let Zaylee in. Captain.
They look you over for a moment and before finally noticing your badge and your rank. And they go, Knight Captain, finally, as someone with a bit more experience.
Just first class, it's fine, don't worry about it. But yes, I'm just here to check up on things. I'm Mikhail. I was actually one of the first people to be affected by these quakes, and I left it in the good hands of Knight Captain Raphael. I was just wondering if there was any updates regarding that entire thing.
Well, there have been a few updates, and Knight Captain Raphael seems to think they've found us an expert. And the halfling in the chair turns around, gives you all a small wave.
Small bow.
And they go to introduce them. They go, Knight Captain Mikhail, or Knight First Class Mikhail, meet Leah Ann Springkettle, a
Lovely.
referral agent from Knight Captain Raphael.
Good referral, if any. So, what is the damage?
So it's at this time that Leah Ann speaks up and she goes, "Well, I told Knight Captain Raphael I had a way of being able to predict these types of quakes, and if we're talking in layman's terms, we're lucky this place isn't a piece of the ocean right now."
That is terrifying.
And Ramiel speaks up and they go, "Well, not as terrifying if you listen to any of the rumors about what happens after the quakes.
Oh.
Apparently monsters make their way out of them. And rather than start killing all of the survivors, they take them and throw them into the big pits that open up."
That is... You're right. Absolutely terrifying.
Right. And when Knight Captain Raphael got a heard of this news, he decided to send us Leah Ann to start making predictions about where the epicenter, as they put it, of all of these quakes is happening, so that we can then try and dispatch a squad.
Any luck so far?
Leah Ann turns their attention towards the both of you and they just kind of shake their head. "I don't have enough data. At the very least, I'm too far away from any of the quakes that are being reported to get any significant readings. I found out that at the very least there's magic pulsing out throughout the area whenever these quakes are happening, but I'm never close enough to get a general reading on where the source of the magic is coming from. If I could be, then I could give a direction, a heading."
So, I'm assuming this is you need someone to escort you then.
Well, either that or at least I need to be close enough to the quakes when they're happening.
That's a little bit more dangerous, I believe.
While the first quakes happened in this campaign, I did detect magic. Could
Yes, you
could I discern what that was?
So, So when you detected magic last time, did I give you the school of magic that you were actually able to see, or?
I'm going to look. I'm going.
I think you said something along the lines that you were surrounded by magic.
The entire ground was pulsing with unstable magics, and that's all I wrote.
Okay, so I do know that you did cast. I do know that you did cast detect magic back then. You actually would have gotten 2 different schools of magic. Probably the reason why it was as unstable as it was. The first school was evocation, and then the second school was actually conjuration.
Okay. Well, if it helps you out any, I happened to be present during the quakes in Shale Pond, and came across unstable surges of evocation and conjuration during the quakes.
That definitely could help. If I could know a bit more about exactly what I'm looking for, I might be able to at least not have to be as close to start getting a direction. And once I have that direction, I will need a team available to make their way out to the epicenter and see if they can find something that could be actually causing these quakes. I don't know what we could expect to find in a place that could direct massive amounts of energy out to random places across the region, but either way, we'd need to stop it.
No doubt. And I'm gonna look to Ramiel. So, why haven't you sent out anyone yet?
All depends on what you mean by yet and where I'm sending them. I've got plenty of places to send people.
I feel like the destruction or, well, prevention of future quakes takes priority of whatever we're dealing with now, correct?
Well, you'd be right. If I had a bit better of a heading to send them, a lot of the general area in which the referral here has been have been simple pieces of forest, uncharted lands with, well, at the very least, not places that I think platoons of entire agents need to be going when I have refugees here that need looking after.
Why does everyone look so untrained?
It's because they are. They
Why-
barely get through basic, and then after what happened at Shale Pond, many of the nobles took offense to their firstborns being lost inside of it or being injured to the point of being crippled. And so they sent their second and third sons, who were barely making it through basic, and then being sent here to me, since apparently I'm the most in need. And we're filling up boats bringing them in when I need to be filling up boats getting people out of here.
Oh, dear. Well, if you need somebody, or a team, I offer my services at least. I'm pretty sure the rest of the people in my company wouldn't mind as well. What say you, Zele?
I don't mind in the slightest.
Pretty sure stopping these quakes would be a noble cause for all of them. So, you deal with the protection, such, and getting people in and out, and I suppose you could just send me and the rest of my compatriots out with Leanne here, and we could deal with the issue for you.
Well, I guess it does bring a bit more comfort knowing that I'd have someone with experience going out with them. Alrighty, stay in town and stay available. As soon as Leia Ann has more information, I will give out the orders for you all to head out. At the very least, gathering more information on what at least is out there causing this is already cause of good news.
I do expect something in return, however. Obviously.
Well, no one ever joined the order to do something for free.
Funny, but true. regardless, I'll be in town. Do you have a place where we can stay, where the rest of the order is being held?
Well, there's an inn should be right across the road. I've been using it to house refugees coming in and pieces of the order who needed a bit more accommodation. But it's called the Softest Sand Inn. They should have vacancies right now. Go and let them know that you have permission from the order to take up as many slots as you need.
Will do. Keep me informed. I'll tell the rest of my party.
Of course. Leanne, I suggest you get back to your makeshift laboratory and continue to keep an eye out for the readings that you need to get us a heading. And they give a nod before hopping up out of their chair.
After you. Unless Rebuild needs anything, I will just step out as well with everyone and head over to find everyone.
Mm-hmm. You watch as Ramiel kind of goes back to shuffling through reports as you both make your way out of the room.
And off we go.
All right. I'm going to have them go through and back to their lab they go, and you all head out.
We're all in this together. We have a job. You can't say no.
Fuck.
Whoa! Get a hole, yeah!
I don't know what's wrong with them, chat. I don't know why they do the things they do.
You're lucky I don't play
Sarah.
like one of those other bards.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I roll to seduce my problems.
Yeah.
Oh, Omen, come here.
Omen's like, I don't know what intimacy is. I don't know how parents make babies. I don't actually don't.
They're actually
damage.
It's actually just Zaylee. Omen hears their name come out of Zaylee's mouth and they're like, "Oh no!" Something
What time has come?
We have problems. Let's work through them.
Oh god.
Omen
Anyway.
just like yeets through the nearest wall and it's just like a perfect cartoon cutout.
Y'all know that moment from like the Disney princess movies when like the prince is just being barred from leaving and he's just like, well, okay, then jumps out of a fucking tower. That's Omen trying to avoid Zaylee.
It is.
Much rather take fall damage from a second floor window than try and have this conversation. Alrighty, but you all, Zaylee and Mika, both of you walk out just as you all walk out to see the backs of Omen, Obsidian, and Astria, who are trying to figure out why Vern and Broussard are hammering away at another fortification on this shop.
Was that another nail?
You know we don't need the nails. I can just. Well,
How
nail
did to get them
together.
out after the thing?
You just want to hammer something. Here, have the nail.
Oh no, we
Yes.
have to pay for repairs again, don't we?
Did you break something?
I think they were asked to do this.
Yeah, we're helping out, even though this one decided to run through the window after we had already boarded it.
Did we write that as non-canon?
Yep, we're right. That's canon. It's happening.
Damn it. Then it's canon.
I sneak to do it.
Again. Well,
Vern,
regardless.
you've got to stop jumping through windows. I didn't think this was a talk we were going to have, but I think we're going to have it.
I have some bad coping mechanisms, but window jumping?
It's the extreme sport, guys. You gotta get into it.
I've walked through open windows before. I just thought that was a thing. I thought they were just less accessible doors when they were the glasses open. Nobody told me otherwise.
We're almost done here.
Yeah, I'm just helping out my cousin.
Oh,
You cousin?
Points over to Jadzia.
You all see a fairly tall, furbolg woman, and just in the midst of talking to another lady.
That begin to continues nailing the flank.
She said if we intend to stay overnight, she's gonna help us get into the inn.
Oh, I also have orders to do that as well.
Well,
Speaking
there.
of which, I have a job for all of us. Isn't that great?
Do
Um,
I don't like the enthusiasm that you had said that with, but more importantly, do we want to maybe discuss that out of the streets?
is there
It's
a
up to
problem
you.
with the street?
It's
No.
nothing
Might
of
be
top
certified
secret
freaks out
importance.
here.
I mean,
I've
not
heard
when
they
you
come
put
out
it
7
that
days a
way.
week.
If you wish to do this in more privacy, then sure, I don't mind. But it's not really all that special.
so it's not a secret mission.
No, not really. Obviously, by everything going on, everyone knows about what's going on. So
All right. Well, where are we going?
Not done here, I think.
Yep.
done here. Oh, ow, dropped something. Well, we might as well walk.
Actually, just walking away.
Wait.
Sorry.
Don't get too into the roleplay. We can't see you.
Well-
We'll hear you.
Might as well walk and talk, and I guess we'll just start heading over to the inn. So we have, well, I have orders to stay here and potentially just wait out until we have more information. But we have a way that potentially we can stop the quakes from happening in general.
This the inn?
That's the tavern.
Oh,
The inn's
Where's
the other
the
way.
inn? Which way? This way?
Which way? You
Which
said it was
way?
across the street. You said it was
These
across the street.
these street signs are so confusing.
You said
But
it was across the street,
I
and
said, they said it was across the way on the street.
you're not helping your
This,
case.
this is right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
We're just a whole bunch of confused
Absolutely.
tourists
Over here,
walking
over
down
here,
the block.
Found it.
So we're
yes,
just gonna chalk
yes.
this up to the.
Are we the tourists? Are we tourists, guys?
We're gonna chalk this up to you all never have actually been here before.
We couldn't find it because there wasn't
You
any
know-
windows.
You know, you see this.
We're right here, Prasad.
Oh. Oh.
You know, we should have known this was the place with the god out front.
I'm hiding.
Hiding from the shame.
I'm
We
hiding.
keep Astria in the center of our flock.
Yeah.
Protect this
No
Christy
one
comp.
over.
Even though she's probably one of the more dangerous people. It's great.
No, we're hiding her from the cops.
We're socially protecting her.
Social protection unit.
Secret Service.
Social service.
Social-
Oh god.
Because, you know, the best way to hide a wanted criminal is just to stick her behind the 2 tallest people in the party.
exactly. it's
Actually, the
fine.
3 tallest people in the party. I'm
I don't
sorry,
know if that's
Broussard.
actually how I would protect a wanted person, but
It's working.
is it?
It's working.
Oh, you know, is it?
Come over. It's a question or less.
So you all make your way into the inn. A fairly quaint small place. The older dwarven woman sitting at the counter.
Come
Leapfrog.
on, y'all, don't be shy.
Oh. Bird.
What?
Come on.
Woman? I'm coming. I said that
Go.
now.
Hello, madam. We're here to just secure lodgings for the night. I'm here with the order.
Oh, the order's already paid up for their time here, so I just need to know how many rooms you need.
I believe we could take up at least or 3.
2, 4, 6,
3 or 4?
4? 3 or 4?
I'll take the least amount, probably.
3 rooms would probably be fine.
I've
Yeah.
got double beds, singles, and then 2 singles to a room. But is there anyone boarding together? Anything like that?
I will be with one other person.
And they you watch as they open up the drawer and they hand you a key. Door at the end of the hall on your left.
Everyone else, choose your partners if you wish to go alone or with 3s.
What?
Who's going with who?
Did you
Oh,
say?
it's like squinting inquisitively at Mika.
Why the hell did I just hear a cow?
Hello?
The cows just cow? Are there cows in the walls?
Is there a cow?
No, I have cow horns, but it wasn't me.
There is no cows out in the street. It's Ghost.
There are no cows in Bossing Six.
Who does everyone wish to stay with?
I'm looking at
Well,
Miss
it
Rose.
seems you've already made up your mind.
Yes. I have a
Did anyone
duty to
hear
uphold.
that hint of betrayal in Owen's?
Are you jealous, Omen?
Yes,
I'm
are
not
you
sure if
jealous?
I've ever felt jealousy.
First time for everything.
I'm more confused.
So, Miss
I'm
Rose,
doing
am I
this for
relieved
you.
of my duties?
What?
Am I relieved from my duties?
You are bound by contract, my fellow.
Okay.
But
Who
I mean,
wants
it
to
doesn't mean
bunk
you
with
have to
me?
share a room with me.
I didn't
always
know
get
this
two
much thought was
singles.
going to go into it.
Fine, I'll make the decisions.
Obsidian.
Prasad, Obsidian, Astria, Omen, me.
I just said the. Shush.
You know what? Fine. This is fine.
And then us 3 will share one room with the doubles. With the 2 singles, rather.
How much?
We're not
It's
paying.
free.
We're not paying.
Don't you worry. The order's already paid me for the time they spend, so
Oh.
Well, that's awfully nice of them.
Well, if that's the case, do you have any paper and ink?
I don't. Most people just come here to sleep.
Well, bugger.
Weren't you just at the
It's a general store.
Weren't you just at the store, Broussard?
Well, yeah, but you don't think about these things when you're out and about.
Could do a quick.
Could always come back.
Come back.
And if I could get some from free from them, then
So they go out and hand out keys, and I'm going to put you all in front of your rooms
Yeah.
so you know where they are before you
Room
go in.
time.
Yes. Yep.
So,
Listen, Mika and Omen have already accidentally
who else
swapped
is in this
rooms at
room with
least
you all?
once, possibly twice.
Vern. Vern is in the room
Vern.
with them,
Yep.
Okay.
watching again.
Yep. This is the weirdest relationship ever.
Okay, and then
Welcome to D&D.
there's this one and this one. It's your room right here.
Oh,
And
it's
then
great.
oh fuck.
Oh fuck! Wait.
All right, I lied.
Oh.
Is it? I mean, if it's a single room, it's fine. I don't need to lay down.
Okay.
Phrasing.
There's here, there's here, and here. There you go.
Oh, they're splitting rooms.
There's just like a chair or something.
No. You get a bed.
China's closet.
Alrighty. And then just so everyone knows, now that you know where your rooms are, I am going to change if I can, I'm going to change the map settings so that you can simply walk through the doors.
No way.
That's crazy.
There you go. Should be able to walk through the doors now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Where? Hello?
Wow.
Wow.
I get my own
Look, I'm
room?
there.
I have my own bed.
All right, well, I'm bored.
Boing, boing.
Just immediately leaves.
That's what happens when you go to a hotel.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't,
I'm
yeah,
so
as soon as you
excited
get to the
to be
hotel,
here.
you leave.
No,
You
Oh,
just
there's
walk,
nothing to do.
You
walk
immediately
in,
turn on the cooking
turn the
channel.
AC on, walk back out.
Is this at all awkward for you two, Broussard?
What?
Having your own room by chance?
No. Why do you want to sleep in mine?
Are you going through the walls? Get out of here.
I see them stand in the doorway.
Vern just phased through the wall like they were a ghost.
The meme. The face comes out. I was like, how you doing?
Obsidian seems to just sort of sit with the idea for a second before just, no, you know what? This is fine. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
I keep on matching her with
Can't
Simpson.
see
Bush.
Obsidian or Broussard. Does chat not have? Oh, they don't.
Now, Broski, the menu is a little low.
No one wants. Ugh.
No one wants to stare at us. It's okay. I see how it is.
I didn't
It's
say
fine.
that. Those
Some of
weren't
the
my
intimate moments
words.
are taking place off screen.
Zoom
We
out.
haven't shown.
Stop going through the wall.
I can't get red. It's funny.
Anthony's gonna take your body away again.
No.
You're gonna get put in the bad boy hole.
You know what?
Oh.
You have to be a good boy, otherwise you get put in a bad boy hole.
Come with me.
Did he just get deleted?
He got put into the bad boy hole.
Man. Now you have to fight those bug people 1v20 all by yourself
Oh,
for
adorable.
eternity.
Healing.
Adorable.
No, but
Every
they
time
keep
you die-
respawning.
Yeah.
That's more fun.
Die. 10 more come.
That sounds like a true challenge. I'm
And you
taking.
gain XP from it.
Even
You
better.
thought- You thought this
And
was.
you can't rage.
You thought
Okay,
this
I
was
will.
actually a dream of you going into a challenge against multiple enemies? No. We're about to sit down and talk about your trauma.
Fuck.
Oh no!
The worst
Wake
encounter.
In a dark room,
Zone
you're
of
sitting on a
truth.
chase.
Under suggestion.
Vern, how does this make you feel?
I want blood. I want blood. Get me out.
Suggestion.
Silver.
Zone of truth. You have to talk about it.
No.
I'm sensing some agitation.
Silver, and you feel all your friends are worthy of redemption, forgiveness, and happiness, but you don't feel the same way about yourself. Why is
Stop.
All right.
Cease.
What the fuck is up with that?
I've brought you out of the. I've brought you out of the
Bad boy
hole.
hole.
Now
Yeah,
you
the bad boy
know
hole.
what awaits you down there. Should you break my trust again and the wall again?
It's very moist in there. Don't want to find out.
It's very humid down there.
Very humid at the bad boy hole.
I saw Yagi down there. What's he doing down there?
Anyway. What do we do now? Does Broussard need to go shopping again?
No, he's just standing out in the hallway because he thought we were all gonna meet up and talk.
Stands outside. Waits an
I thought-
hour. Hold
I
on.
thought we were gonna just talk in a room, but okay.
You know, that's a very valid
but
point,
I don't think
actually.
anyone actually said which room we're meeting in.
I would assume the one would be it, but okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Why y'all keep doing that?
I think
Because
we're doing a
walking
thing
in and
where we
out,
all
just
like huddle
motioning.
into a room.
I feel like
and
I'm just
talk together.
I'm playing that game at Chuck E. Cheese where I have to bap the little rats that come out of the hole.
Whack-a-mole?
Yeah, that one.
I prefer the
Everyone
one
come
where you
here.
stomp on the spiders.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone come here for a moment and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, Astro, we're gonna go talk about things.
Drunk.
Drunk.
I'm
Response of drunk.
drunk.
He watches Astria puts down their adventuring
Where's
gear,
everyone?
reaches into the bag.
Get into the bad boy hole, Astria.
In here.
Where is?
And get into the bad boy hole.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get into the bad boy hole. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's in the bad boy hole.
I'm drunk.
Bad boy
They
pool
just-
is at capacity.
Just swapped out the contents of the sippy cup. We're ready to talk now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Anyway, there is a researcher. They say they have a way of predicting where these quakes are coming from, and they need to get closer to find the epicenter of it, so we can stop it once and for all.
Well,
I-
I'm down for that.
Obviously, I enlisted our help to aid them in getting closer to one of the quakes, protecting them and such, so we can find out more and then deal with the issue ourselves. Since the order is spread thin, because there's a bunch of people who don't know how to raise a sword, it's up to us.
I like the idea, but is there any kind of compensation for this later?
I asked for compensation, yes.
All right.
Whether that be financial or some support later down the line. Perhaps they'll listen to us and our story about the volcano as well, and they'll put some good words into it and find out more about it. That'd be good.
Yep.
As long as we are making plans to go into the thick of it, it's probably worth mentioning we'd heard, at the very least, accounts from people who had came across the things that were coming out of the ground,
There are things that come out of the holes, and they
and
aren't bugs this time.
this time they're kidnapping people.
Of
I heard that
course.
as well.
And the just as concerning part, in my opinion, is that these individuals are, or creatures, I'm not sure, clad in stone armor.
Stone armor.
Some
Looks
of
up
them
and
with their
down.
eyes covered.
Looks
Very
up and down at Obsidian.
very
Before we start making wild concerns like I might have, wrong color.
Oh.
Theirs is specifically more of a brown, apparently.
Do you have any other rival tribes that perhaps live underground?
Not that I've ever been made aware of.
Concerning.
Any sort of check to see if brownstone armored people who don't need to see are something we know that come out of a ground?
It's a very wide subject, but I could take a knowledge history.
No, it's a very specific thing. We might know something.
History.
History!
don't know much about history.
That was almost
Cool.
a 12.
I know, I'm so sad.
That was almost an 18.
Okay, mine
It's
is
a total 18.
+2.
I could also roll for you if you want.
It's okay, I
Oh.
got this. I'm a gamer.
It's a +2.
Yeah, I know.
They're a
I feel
big
like-
D&D player. Let them have their
D&D
fun.
gamer. Yeah.
I feel like if Omen has heard these before, it's like, oh yes, it reminds me of this story they would tell us before bed, and it's just like horrifying. If you are bad, the stone people will come out and take you in your sleep, kicking and screaming, and no one will help you.
No one will help you.
Were it not for the current circumstances of what we might be going to face, that would be something Obsidian might consider mildly offensive.
Has everyone rolled history who wanted to roll history?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, no one's heard of anything. It would be one thing if it were only the stone armor, or maybe even just the idea of warriors that covered their faces as a part of their combat. But none of you have heard of entities, creatures, anomalies, aberrations of the like that have come out specifically of fissures that occur after quakes. More so, at the very least, unless we're talking specifically like a humanoid kind of like obsidian, there really hasn't been much of any as far as recordings of warriors who wore stone armor like that. At the very least, not in anything that any of you all have read or researched. Was a difficult role.
That's okay.
Well, we won't know much until we actually see them. Hopefully we don't.
What's the plan of action, even if we don't? Are we just going to be guiding this person into the epicenter and hoping to avoid as much trouble as possible?
They didn't seem the fighting sort, so we get them as close as we need to. Find the epicenter, bring them back, and then we go to it ourselves as well as bringing potentially a whole regiment with us, because I doubt we'll just be able to handle the cause of a giant fissure potentially world-ending event, because as she said it, she is very surprised that this part of the continent did not fall off into the ocean.
That is not how you inspire confidence.
No.
It's how I inspire confidence.
I was sneezing again. What happened?
Mika being ominous, that's what you missed.
That's
just
my
saying we're gonna need help.
job.
I'm just saying we're gonna need help. It's not just gonna be able to be just us.
Did you have others in mind?
Looks out the window and looks at all the people in the same uniform. Yes.
Looking forward to Anthem giving all these people names and backstories and making us feel bad when they die.
Yeah. Are you ready, Anthem?
No,
I'm gonna
not
ask for
doing
every
any of
single
that,
one of their
first of
names.
all.
No, I'm gonna ask for every single one of their names, their ranks, their family history, everything.
You won't.
Yes, I will.
You won't. called your bluff.
Goes outside through the window to go talk to.
Just go and talk to her. Excuse, just in case you don't make it tomorrow.
Who do I?
What do you
who
want
do
in your
I need to
tombstone?
tell? In case you want to keep going through with this, what do I tell your family?
Wow.
Anyway.
They not help. Maybe I can ask my cousin?
Are they fighting swords?
She's stronger than me.
Sounds good then. You're
I'll ask her.
terrifyingly strong.
She beat me multiple times when I dueled her back at home.
That is actually terrifying.
Pretty
Terrifying,
sure.
but impressive.
I'm
Very.
pretty sure the last school we were at, she was at 94, while I was at 86.
Does higher mean better or lower mean better?
How many duels we had, and usually whenever we passed out.
Oh,
So I've passed out 96 times. She passed out 84.
That's a
That is-
lot of duels.
that is yes. Does that count ties or just?
I don't remember. I think my father used to count them, but I didn't really count them that much.
Well, if you've been knocked out 96 times, I understand why you don't remember.
This explains a lot about it, actually.
That explains a lot of why you don't remember.
But yeah, she can probably help. I'm not too sure she wants to though.
Perhaps she'd be. You might as well ask. But having someone here, potentially if the town gets attacked while we're out, might be more useful. But I won't say no to more help, especially from someone like that. Shuts the up.
Shuts the up fuck.
Shuts the up.
Shuts the up.
Same.
Anyway, any other news that anyone learned?
Vern?
Hmm?
I'm just curious, but overhearing your conversation with your cousin about the things attacking your village, they didn't look similar to what was just spoken about here, was it?
Anthem!
What's up? Hello.
Hello.
I am
I
the-
asked,
Are they similar?
I asked Vern if the things that attacked his village look similar to the description of what we just got.
You at the very least, you've never faced anything. You've never faced any attackers that have come out of the Highland area that match the description of the things being described here. Specifically, you know that you faced a lot of different Devilkin, and while your tribe doesn't necessarily record too many of the differences between them, you have made yourself. You do have distinct memories of each different kind of Devilkin that you have faced, and none of them sound like the thing here.
Nope, none of them wear brownish armor like that, nor do they come from the underground. No. No, definitely not like that, no. Unless that they even wear armor. So, nothing from me.
All right.
I
That's it.
feel when we do head out on this venture, we should be especially careful. If holes are cropping up out of the place and these things are coming out to kidnap people, then there would be no point in which we might be safe, and we should be aware of that and try to prepare.
Yeah, does everybody have climbing gear?
I can fly
Um,
for a minute.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, if we
Are
fall
you-
A
down
big
in a
hole
hole.
opening up. And you
don't-
falling down in it.
Hmm.
You might need to get out of the hole.
We might have to go in the hole.
Or go in the hole.
I'll see if we can get some from the order, or we can see if the shopkeeper has them, because you're heading back there, aren't you, to get paper and ink?
No. I was just trying to milk the order's money.
Oh,
Yeah.
do that as much as you like. I don't mind.
Okay.
Just waste these resources. You got it.
Anyway, anything else? Or should we just wait until I get word for when we're supposed to head out?
Nope.
No, I think that's about it.
Well, that's it then. Meeting adjourned. Off you go.
Off you go.
I fall asleep midway in the meeting.
Oh.
Passed out.
Then I
I'm
think
on
you need to
the
go to
Sippy
the other
cup in
room.
hand.
Then I think you need to go to the other room.
I'm deciding if you're a fireman's carry, a princess carry, or should I just pick up at the collar?
I don't think touching her would result in any less than more than a few broken bones.
Astria mumbles, "Fuck off."
I think it's best if she just stays here, Fern.
You can go steal her bed.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to my cousin.
Yeah, that's good. Yes. See if you can secure
Sure,
any kind of
miss
glue
out on
from
role
her.
playing with me again. I see how it is. Nobody wants to role play with Omen
They're
besides
very-
Obsidian.
very
I
upset.
see how it
Omen.
is.
Come here. Psst, psst, psst.
Hey.
Did you go to the wall?
No, I thought about it.
You just see the ghost Broussard just walk through. Hey. Phases out.
Have you seen the bathroom?
Alrighty then.
Where the fuck is my room? Is this it? Yeah.
Yep,
this
that's
is
it. Stop walking through the walls before I take away your power.
That's not the wall.
That is the
Isn't
wall.
it? I can't tell.
I even made the walls thinner so that you could tell where the doors were.
It's just a blackness.
You don't see these two spokes marking where the doors are?
I see multiple spokes. There's a spoke here and a spoke here and
Really
a thing
don't see
there.
those. I
and a
gotta
thing
make the
there.
walls thinner.
Why make doors? Just
Make the
make holes
wall-
in walls.
Make
There are
the
tiny
walls,
little doorknobs on the doors.
make the walls as thin as
Ah.
Omen's self-confidence.
You don't need to make them non-existent now.
Knock knock.
Okay, so I will say that Vern is in the midst of talking with their cousin, and you all can spend a bit of time role playing. I will be right back.
He's really telling us, hey, go roleplay. I'll be
Yeah.
gone.
I'll be going.
Take
The
Take
two
up the
people I could have
time.
role played with have left me in an empty room.
There's a full room right here. Psst, psst.
Yeah. Psst, psst.
Yeah, except for
I'm
my
not looking to be gaslit again by you two.
my near murderer is in there. I don't feel comfortable.
You got another cleric and another druid. You can talk to the wisdom people.
True.
Speaking of,
He wants to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to the two people who want to talk to me.
speaking of, hey, hey, Broussard, you were knocking.
Yeah, I was.
I'm also here.
Omen
Hello.
is apparently also here.
I have also here.
I'm also here.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh, you know that one, the one from the what is it? The Office, where that person is right behind him, and he's
How did you? Hold on, can I do that?
where is it?
Oh.
What does that mean?
It's Dwight and April.
Wait.
I'm sorry that my leaning forward apparently scared you, Broussard. Omen.
Omen. It's Fedora. Anyways, we're left to ourselves. Let's go roleplay.
What's up?
Dog?
I got you something.
Hmm?
I'm gonna give you the little corn necklace.
Oh my, this is rather cute.
The shopkeep said it'll bring you courage and good luck. Figured you could use it.
Obsidian seems to kind of sit and realize what exactly that means.
Everyone's so ominous today.
Thank you, Broussard.
Yeah,
Um,
figured with all the craziness that's going on with you right now, that maybe a little bit of luck will do you good.
yeah. Do you both want to come in and hang?
Yes.
I was actually thinking about heading back out. It still seems a little early. Figured I'd go find something to eat.
Well, by all means, don't let me stop you.
All right,
We could all eat a meal together.
we could go get some food and drinks.
I do not drink.
Anything at all?
I
Not even the blood of your enemies?
the alcoholic beverage. Blood of enemies doesn't go down very well. It's very hard to get into a cup.
How about milk?
Milk is fine.
Tentacle.
No! I feel like I've been these nuts.
Did you get owned?
I did get owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
The Wisdom Trio are gonna go get dinner, apparently.
Milk and cookies.
All right, off to get dinner with you all then. You kind of wind your way into the late afternoon, early evening.
Yeah, I'm not gonna knock on that door. I felt like I should, but then after the comments I heard earlier, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it seems as if things have been getting awkward, perhaps.
It is strange, is it not?
A little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Billy just cracks the window open,
Mika's
just
looking
listening.
If you walk through the window, Mika's looking at you, Broussard.
Hey, what y'all doing in here? No, just kidding.
You should really close the curtains before you get up to any business. That was.
I didn't go over there. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's
I
fine.
feel
I
like
can
I've been
charge whoever looks through the window that way.
I feel
You
like I'm
charge
in
not even
whoever
college.
doing
looks through the
anything.
window.
I'm pretty sure.
I am in college. Why do I feel like I'm in college?
Mika and Zayla are probably not even doing anything. They're just kind of sitting on the bed, just like staring at Astria while she sleeps.
What do we do?
Start snoring.
Just listen to
We're
Astria
watching
sleep
her.
talk.
Yeah, we're trying to decode it. Like we're trying to decode her sleep talk. It's a game now.
Yep. How many secrets does she reveal while she's sleeping?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoever
Roll a D100, Astria.
Wait,
Do it.
me?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, we're gonna
What?
see if you reveal any. We're gonna see if you reveal anything worthwhile while you sleep.
Wait, oh my god, wait, how do I do this?
Actually, deadass.
Slash
Wait,
slash
be
R
cool.
D100.
D100? Wait, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You ever notice all the cool things happen? Erm's not in the room.
Okay. Omen. Not Omen. I'm sorry. Astria. Do me a favor. I want you to. I had to think. I thought about which one of the players had the worst secrets, and immediately it came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Astria, I need you to go ahead and pick simply one bad memory that you have not shared with the party.
Oh shit.
Just give small details about it. You can be as vague or as specific as you want to be.
Yeah, pretend you're sleeping. You know, just mumble.
Yeah. With the two interrogators. With the two interrogators in the room, just reveal your secrets.
Oh god.
The most secret bound people on the continent,
Fucking
right there.
intimidating.
We're paid to do our job.
Let's see, my worst memory.
One of them.
Assuming she has multiple. Probably the case.
Eric.
Probably.
Eric dead. Eric
Oh, what?
dead body.
Eric, dead
Damn.
body.
Executed.
Executed.
I think.
Write that down, write that down. Write that down, write
Anthem looks at the audience and goes, "That is a secret tool we can use for later."
You're like, write that down, write that down. I'm like,
that down,
me,
write that
me as
down.
the DM, I'm like, fuck, write that down, write that down.
New info.
Yeah, so Ashley was just like mumbling in her sleep. She's like, Eric. I don't know how to sleep talk. I don't know how to fake sleep talk.
It's my first time sleep talking.
No, it's not.
Dead body. Executed.
Frantically looking for notes.
Miles.
Smiles in her
Alright, that's, you know
Smiles
what,
in her
that-
That's terrifying.
that's what you got. You got a smile, you got a dead body, execution, and a name.
Well,
We now have a new game that I'm gonna do when people start sharing rooms. You guys better start rolling better.
Yeah, that sounds actually fun.
Let's go.
Can we
Error.
roll to? Can me and Zilly roll to see if that name means anything, judged by the information we know?
Sure. Actually,
Oh
that's
my
something
God.
that both of you
it's true.
could
We
do.
know quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know, give me. I will take intelligence rolls, insight rolls, or knowledge history rolls.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'd love-
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Get fucked, Astrid.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Eric, you see
Jesus
lovers,
Christ, dude.
apparently.
What's a secret? You don't know what secrets are.
Okay.
Do you want to drag me somewhere, or do you want?
Yeah, dude, I actually need to take you somewhere. I'm sorry, Chad. You're gonna have to figure this out some other time.
Wait, it's only chat gets to know.
Actually, you know what? Chat doesn't even get to know. I'm gonna mute myself. You're gonna come with me over to a different room.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's the first secret of the campaign.
Don, I'm sorry. Welcome back. Welcome back,
Hello.
Mika and myself from the void. What's happening? I heard someone
Still
scream for
happened.
help, but like
Nothing happened.
No.
Don't worry.
I feel like someone's got like a invisible hand over Omen's mouth somewhere. Are they in danger?
No.
Should I know?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sharpie and I are being brutally honest.
Mage hand.
I'm
Also-
only honesty.
Also, it's Omen's word against nobody because chat couldn't hear them cry for help.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Talk.
yelled that they were
Tilk.
chanting "Tilk and here, help!"
We're doing talk. What do you mean?
I
Talk.
would never do such a thing.
Chat, I'm sorry.
Now they're
apparently,
gaslighting me out of character.
Mika's just very contemplative now after just putting some things together in their head, and they just kind of like bite their thumb.
Zaylee is like contemplative, but it's more inquisical. Like she doesn't know what to make of that, but it's certainly something she's locking away.
Yeah, with a 14 Zaylee, it's hard because obviously the country doesn't do public executions. While you know it's not something that's like strictly outlawed, you know, these people that say they uphold justice just don't fall into that type of line. And if we're talking about something more like an assassination, that's usually what someone would call it rather than an execution.
Mm-hmm.
Talk.
That was beautiful.
I'm crying.
I hate this.
Tilk.
Talk.
Just in her sleep at the end, Tilk.
I hate this. I hate this. It's infecting all my friend groups. I hate this.
You're the one who brought it up. It's you can only
Yeah.
blame yourself.
I didn't even know this
didn't think
existed
anyone
until you
would
said
be
it.
Nasty about it. People are
You
joking about
understand the fr-
milking my friend, and he doesn't even want to be milked.
It's okay.
So
We're just looking octopi.
Zaylee and Mika continue to decode Astria's sleep talk. I'm just
Sleep
gonna grab this line. We're gonna scoot ourselves over here.
Scoot, scoot.
To the left.
To the left now, y'all.
Cha-cha.
Sure.
Hop this way.
Vern, what are you talking to Jadzi about?
You know, the usual. How's your shop? How's your newfound family? You might have to kill me in the future. You know, the normal thing.
You know what? When you say something like that, they decide to hold it against you. And they're, you know what? I need you to give me a strength check because they're gonna arm wrestle you now.
Okay. I was really hoping you did the wisdom trio first. I'm still thinking about what to say.
It's okay. You can decide what to say after you lose this arm wrestle.
D100 or D20? Oh, okay, D20.
D100's fine if that's what you rolled.
What the heck?
Good luck with that 27, by the way.
He's rolling like 2 raw D100s.
So, okay, I'm taking a picture right now. You got dumped on with an actual 100.
No!
Vern gonna be coming back with a broken arm.
I'm taking this picture
Actually taking a picture.
and I'm gonna put it in general.
You're gonna have to tweet
waiting
that
for it.
after session.
Yeah.
I said that jokingly, but it's also true.
The power
We
from
know
really
you
a
said you
bond.
lost more matches, but you were out there just losing matches for real.
I told the truth. I'm telling the truth. I don't lie. Look at that.
Oh my god, let's go.
That's my older cousin.
Jesus.
Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and scoot over to the wisdom trio. You all sit down just as you see the barmaid about to make her way over, and you hear this crashing sound of wood from next door. It kind of startles you all a bit, but you just assume that, you know, it's a rough and tumble, type of town, and at the very least, you doesn't feel like the ground is shaking, so everything's got to be safe, right?
I swear, if he crashed through another window,
We will not worry
It-
about that at this moment in time.
It'll
unless it
be
affects us
his
directly.
responsibility to fix.
He can waste his allowance if he wants.
the barmaid comes over and, asks what you all want to drink.
I would like a water, please.
I would also like a water.
3 waters.
Obsidian
can't
probably
believe-
wanted like a iced tea or something, but the other two already ordered water, and they're like, "Oh, now I have to get water too, don't I?"
They the barmaid, she looks kind of like she looks like she should start asking like how, like, is everyone old enough to be here if we're just ordering water? But
I can't believe you got peer pressured into being normal.
Okay, but also about to ask that and then looking between the 2 6'2" men.
I don't know, these kids are getting
Some
taller.
kids get tall real quick.
And Janelle.
they take off one of the cups off their platter, and it's because it's ale, and they put it there for you, and then they go and they have to go and collect some waters now.
Peer pressured into being a degenerate.
With lemon.
With lemon.
With lemon.
Gotta get that scurvy.
You gotta get the
Oh, yeah.
vitamin C's in you after a long
Listen,
shit ride.
we
you know?
don't have lemon here. I was just
What?
gonna ask if you wanted your water salted or unsalted.
No salt, please.
Last
Hold
time
the
I drank
salt.
salt water. Let's not talk about it, actually.
You drank salt water?
You've drank salt water?
I thought it was fine.
It's not.
It's not.
Never is.
I
Okay.
don't have anything else.
They come back and they serve your waters. You guys want any food? Any food
Yeah.
while we're at it?
What do you
One.
have?
Let's see. You've done this to yourself. You thought you got me. I got you. So I got a chart now.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Aw, man.
I'm gonna give you 3 rolls. You have your choice between
In before liver and onions.
salted potatoes with stew. Ooh, okay. You gotta roll again for that one. Okay. You have boar steaks. Boar steaks, and then what was your greens? Boar steaks and broccoli. Okay.
Yo, this place is fancy.
Oh no.
And there goes this dice. It's gone forever.
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Gonna have to use the dice roller in the game.
That means they're
Oh,
out.
you guys want the dice
They're
roller
out
in
of
the
it.
game? I can do that.
Oh, you know what? Wow, look at that. They just ran out of their 3rd menu item. Never mind.
22.
Okay, so that's very specific. Okay. You can only assume it's normal chicken, but they call it demon chicken and sea salt fries.
Yep, I'll take that.
I also
Demon chicken.
want that.
Yeah.
I am very curious about that. Yes, please.
All right. She turns around, and you're not sure about the experience you're in for. She looks over towards the barkeep and goes, "All right, we need 3 demon chickens. Soak them deep. These 2 like them spicy."
I do like spicy.
I love it when it feels like my face is going to fall off.
You know, this reminds me, speaking of dumb things done once, spiciest thing I'd ever had actually was a dish made near the volcano.
Was it lava?
No, but it was a seasoned meat on top of it.
Did you use the lava to cook it?
We might have.
That's awesome.
What does lava taste like? I want to eat it so bad. I've been really told like not. As
Cinnamon.
Well as molten glass. Cinnamon.
Hmm.
Very minerally, but that might have just been the blood in the mouth.
We are a very odd bunch, aren't we?
Yes.
We're all so fucking weird.
They admit it! They admit it!
I
Wait!
admit
Get
it.
that clip right now!
I admit it this time. But I'm normal now.
because they're not
Shit.
there.
I'm normal again. I said it once.
Demon chicken.
Only weird off screen. On screen, had to be normal.
It's after a little while that you all get brought back. You all get brought back as the room starts to fill with this aroma of grease and chicken. You get a platter of each of you get 2 plates put in front of you. One with kind of these potato wedges, kind of skewered in 5 different places. You get 5 wedges each. They're giant wedges because they haven't really figured out how to cut potato very thinly. And then you get a platter of what seems like chopped up chicken breast with this sauce on top of it.
That is good.
I know that's not how you described it, but in my brain, when they have like a really hot plate and it's like really loud and sizzling, and you hear the waitress go by, it's like,
Don't touch the plate.
that's what I imagine right now.
Thank you kindly. Glad I ordered the water.
Yeah, the water probably was the best choice now, and the waitress makes her way away.
She's getting the bucket.
The bucket.
Yo.
Well, Obsidian kind of picking up a piece of chicken. To our future insane adventures, I suppose.
Here, here.
Us successfully saving the world.
To not dying after eating this chicken.
Oh, that's easy.
Eat it.
When you eat it, I need Constitution saves.
I should throw out there that I'm fire resistant.
Okay. Good news.
This is poison damage.
What was it? Constitution?
Absolutely.
All right, I gotta find my Constitution.
That's pretty good.
Constitution.
Oh, thank fuck! I thought that was cocked towards the 2.
Constitution.
Last one.
So, Broussard?
I drifted in my wound.
Okay, we'll save you for last, actually. Omen? You know what? You've had some real big experiences in your life and have had to stoop to eating a lot of different things. This is honestly not the worst thing you've ever had.
This pepper reminds me of a ghost, but I think I'm just gonna eat it because I'm starving.
Obsidian?
That was a flashback.
Obsidian, this is also not the hottest thing that you've ever had. It's pretty delicious. You're actually very excited by the fact that they got to keep so much of the flavor instead of just being nauseatingly hot.
Reminds me of home.
Broussard, this is nauseatingly hot.
This is nauseatingly hot. And there's a hair in it.
While you don't throw up, you now have disadvantage on any spells that require a vocal component
Obsidian's just going to,
for the next hour.
As politely as possible, kind of nudge his water over towards you, Brew.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm powerful.
You slowly hear Broussard's voice just fading more and more.
I don't doubt that, but I'd rather not
Voraciously eating the chicken to not look like a bitch. Doing that fast eat just to try to get it down.
They're like eating, but they have to breathe their mouth.
I should actually snorting up some of the sauce. Though.
No.
Not hot at all.
This looks like it's actually hurting him.
The world hurts.
Are you continuing to eat this, Broussard?
Yeah.
You ate more of this?
Yeah, the potatoes too.
Yeah, I need another Constitution saving throw since you failed the first one.
Fuck you. I'm a
Oh, he's doing better. He's doing better.
Okay,
He's getting better.
you're now that your mouth is completely numb, you're sure that you can choke down the rest of this food.
Although you have no sense of taste anymore, you just have only texture of the food.
It tastes like hurt.
Honestly, I'm actually impressed that you're finishing it.
It's delicious.
I'm gonna need
It
some joy.
is, yes.
I'm just sitting there casting a healing word on myself.
You have disadvantage on that vocal component.
Funnily enough, Obsidian, you're not surprised that you can handle this, but you're actually surprised that Omen's handling this as well as they are. Though you can see, like, visibly, there's some irritation, like, around their lips and on their fingertips, as if this is actually very hot to them, but you don't think that their threshold for pain is the same as a normal person's. So
Oh, this is really good, actually. I had a good time eating this, actually.
Are you a fan of hotter stuff then, Omen?
Spicy feel good.
spicy feel good.
Do it now.
It's good food. It tastes good.
And you know what? Okay.
I got something spicy for you.
I was going to start asking about what you've had that hasn't been good, but then I figured that would just be poor taste at the table.
Taste.
Found a potato once. It was in the ground still. Tried eating that. That was not good.
Why would you do that?
I was hungry.
Why is it spicy?
You know, generally potatoes that are buried are to the point in which the only use for them is to grow more later, right?
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
I did not grow any more potatoes at that point in time.
I bet Vern would love this.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be that different from what Vern is already dealing with.
Oh,
That seems rude. I don't think I meant to imply that his situation is spicy, but
don't be weird.
Speaking of weird, I already asked this question of Obsidian, but they ignored me. Rusar, do you not think that the Zaylee Mika situation is a little strange?
Omen is not going to let this go. They are very upset.
As I said before, the Obsidian, not to judge Mika's financial status, but I just assumed they could not afford such things.
Look, we've been traveling a while. People get needs. Who am I to judge?
and to be clear, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I just felt it rude to answer while they were within earshot.
I think it is more strange that Mika assumes I am jealous. Do you not think it is weird for them to turn the tables on me? I have the least social capabilities out of the group.
I understand that, but Omen, it might be worth pointing out for you to check your tone then, because you do kind of sound jealous.
If I wanted such things, I would go out to town and get them myself. I have before, I will again someday.
Okay.
Insight check?
Insight?
Yeah, go ahead and give me it.
Do it!
Bro.
Where is my insight? Or
Omen has and Omen will again. They are telling the truth.
You know, it strikes you as very strange for Omen to have several things in recent conversations come up as brand new and unknowing to them. But in this moment, that same casual tone that they use to describe is many wild things that you've already heard. This does not strike you as the most untrue thing that they've ever said.
Oh, Huh. And in this
Isn't
case,
that strange that I'm willing to partake in pleasures of the flesh?
I just wanted to make sure we were talking about that and not friendship.
I'm so very lost right now.
I'm so lost.
So hold on. Are you just clarifying? Are you or are you not jealous right now?
I am not jealous.
Okay, so where is the anger coming from?
I just think it's a strange situation, and I think it is strange that they are making it seem more strange than I think it is strange.
Okay, but
Okay.
okay. But
I asked a simple question, they turned it around on me and it made me uncomfortable in ways I cannot explain.
Make them
And
uncomfortable.
at the very least, let's put it this way. That doesn't seem completely normal for you. I mean, Zaylee at the very least has been very aloof with telling anybody anything.
Mika as well. But do you think it is not... Hang on, allow me to reconfigure this sentence.
Are you trying
The
to say
two
they're
people with the
spies?
most secrets in the group that... maybe not the most secrets. These are individuals in which secret sharing, secret exchanging, keeping secrets is their whole thing. Those types of people don't get in bed together is all I am attempting to convey.
Unless they're trying to get secrets out of each other.
Oh, this is gonna be so messy.
Or
Figuratively or
In every possible way. What is... I don't want to think about.
hold on. If I could propose an alternative idea, it's also quite possible that one has a secret over the other and is
Oh
I
no.
don't know if
I'm not saying it's a good train of thought by any means, but
Anyway, my main point was I just think it is strange, and that is all I wanted to convey.
maybe we just keep our heads down and just keep doing our things
For
and
now,
let
of
them do their
course.
things. And
I just think... I don't know.
do you
I'm
think
gonna-
it's something we should intervene on?
No, it's not really our business until it's like our business, right? But it's also sort of our business. But it's not. It is not our business.
The only business about this right now that's really bothering me is that I think Vern's been watching them.
what?
Yes, that is also strange. He's been in the room with them at least twice.
Another ale, please.
You know what? I changed my mind. I do drink. I would also enjoy an ale, please.
Yeah, I'm buying.
How much alcohol do you actually consume, Omen?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can consume as much alcohol, like
I
rules
feel
as
like
written,
Owen
as your
goes on like a
store.
little bender like once in a while.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
Obsidian's going to be abstaining from drinking. I would just like to make that abundantly clear.
All right.
All right.
So
All
they
right.
bring over another ale, and they bring over 2 more ales, for both Omen and Broussard.
All right. So here's a stupid idea. I got an idea.
I'm
Omen,
listening.
how much money do you have?
More than Vern has.
All right. Zaylee is a what are those things called? I forgot.
A courtesan?
Yeah,
Lady
one
of the night?
Yeah, Lady of the Night. Why don't you go and pay for their services?
See, I would have to ask how much they charge, and that means I do not have enough. That is the issue. See, I assume Mika would also have the same issue.
Yeah, but if you go pay for their services, and after you have your night of whatever you do, you just figure out how Mika acts around you afterwards, and then you go from there.
This is a very expensive way to go about something that I have no interest in.
But you do though.
But I do. Not in that way.
I mean,
That involves me seeing Zaylee naked, and I would rather
no,
not.
you could pay her for a night of playing cards and talking about life. You know, you don't have to do those
Very
things.
expensive night you were
Is
Like
speaking of.
maybe a massage.
I would
I don't
just like to say, oh man, are we also just forgetting your issue?
That is also the thing that I
What?
have concerns about. You
What
can
happened?
imagine what I am thinking about.
I don't know what happened.
You know, I feel quite limber.
I feel quite limber. I think it's about time we go for a walk.
You should be the one to tell him, Omen. It's not my place.
Zayla has a sword with my blood on it.
When did you get stabbed?
Oh,
Dying. Oh my god.
many
There's
times over
people in the
multiple years.
restaurant. They're not going to be there for much longer.
They don't exist in
Definitely.
Owen's mind right now.
They
Owen's
probably
one ale
think-
deep and they are gone.
They probably think we're a bunch of drunkards, anyways.
Owen kicks up their leg on the table and pulls up their face to show them.
What the hell?
Oh, Obsidian has not seen this. Oh god.
It's not seen this.
Okay.
It's
So
not always the same sword every time, but it's usually that one.
So they kick their leg up onto the table, Broussard,
Yeah.
and when they roll up their pants leg, and you see what could only probably be discerned as the type of wound that someone probably doesn't keep their leg over, and it's the scarring, the superficial cuts, the ones just deep enough to leave a mark after the fact, have healed in such a way that you know the fact that Omen walks at all, you know, is a miracle.
Yeah,
So-
anyway, these were the last babies I got before I ran off
Talking about them like they're
into
tattoos.
the forest.
Did-
And nearly died a lot. Did you know the forest is bad? The forest is a bad place to be.
Yes,
Right,
yes, Omen.
right.
1 second. Just to be clear, Broussard, I have spoken with them earlier
We talked a
about
little
this.
bit about it. Yeah, we both
Zaylee was not the one who did this to them.
How does Zaylee have a sword that has Omen's blood on
I
it?
have no idea.
Omen.
figured out. You two will be the first to know.
You've had one drink, Omen.
Maybe
You know what?
two.
Hey, Omen.
What if Omen like drank Broussard's ale when they were looking?
Hey, Omen. Can I have a Can I have a wisdom save from you?
Oh, am I gonna spill secrets? Hang on.
Well, you know, might spell something. I don't know.
Mug.
Holy!
Let's fucking go.
I love it here.
Anyway,
I love
here's
it.
my life story. It all started when I was born.
Hold
So,
on.
The real question was how. The real question was, first of all, how dare you make me actually hydrate?
You need a drink after this.
You need a drink also.
But second of all, we were actually rolling to see how together Omen keeps themselves while.
Oh, God.
trying
Oh,
to-
no.
Omen, despite the way that they are, takes a lot of different. They dance around it a lot. The things that they've been through. They speak on a lot of different subjects that honestly don't affect them as much as the one that they even just bothered to show you out of a connection of what they were about to explain. When
Uh-oh.
Omen,
Sorry.
you go and glance at these old wounds, and normally it wouldn't bother you at all, except for you're not sure if it's just the angle or the idea of thinking over the pains that you endured and what you saw while these things were while these scars were being inflicted upon you. But you're seeing something new. And it's all but consumed your mind over trying to think of what these new things that you're seeing inside of the scarred imagery on your leg and what they actually mean.
I'm in danger, y'all.
Yeah,
For the rest of you there, you watch as Omen immediately like leans into their leg almost to examine it for a bit before bringing their leg back down to the ground and losing and going completely quiet as you watch the kind of color and vigor that they were just kind of exploding with to explain the situation suddenly drained from them, almost as
Oh my
being left
God.
with just a shell of who they were in seconds.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, no.
What's. Omen?
Dinner was good, but I think we should probably get back.
Yeah, can I go back to my room? I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Do you. Come on. Do you need to feel. Do you need somebody with you?
No.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to walk back?
No, you don't have to roll to walk back.
Okay.
Barkeep. How much?
The barkeep lets you know it'll be for the 3 meals and then the 3 ales, I think total.
Yeah.
Just give him 4 silver pieces.
All right. Done.
Alrighty, and as you account for that, the rest of you start to make your way back.
I'm saying I forgot where the place was.
Just follow my lead. It's okay.
Oh, where is the game? There it is.
And while they make their way back, Varen, had you thought about what you wanted to discuss with Jadzia?
Well, I'm half HP on the floor.
Yeah, it's something like that.
That
No,
table
I said
spinning?
half as a joke that you would actually try killing me, but it might actually happen though.
You keep saying things that upset me. I can't be bothered for what happens when I'm upset.
That's fact, actually. Gets up. Look, but it's well. Do you know anything about Bondale possession?
I only know what gets recorded when when the devils make their way from those caverns and we have to fight them back. Especially what happens, or especially the things that we need to know to make killing them easier, but possession, not too much.
He takes off the mask, and you see that there is now bone fractures. The skin around Ferner's forehead. His eyes have sunken deeper into his skull, and there are cracks in his skin, like the cracks akin to a broken skull, have grown around Ferner's top head, and that his eyes have sunken, have grown darker around the sclera. It's something I need to find out. Puts the
Jadzia
mask
looks,
up on.
yeah, they look like they wanted to step away for a moment, like step back. But if you know anything about your cousin, it's that even if they knew an emotion like fear, there's no way that they would actually give into it as they lean forward to kind of examine the skin before you slide your mask back on. And they go, "No, I can't say I know anything of possession. we've had people go missing before. But usually if something like something like you're describing happens, it honestly, they don't usually stay composed like you are now, so I assume that you're dealing with... Whatever you're dealing with is not something we've probably dealt with to the extent that you're seeing it now. You'd have to go back home and speak with one of our tribesmen in order to get more information, but something tells me you've made your way down here, avoiding going back.
I was the one that caused Xander to pass away. I can never go back with the shame I have on my back. Xander's gone. The strongest warrior in the tribe. Gone. Because of me.
You think too much of honor, Verna. It's honestly the reason you keep losing to me. I do what I must to win. It's very easy. But when you start messing things like honor and what other people think and how they feel, it complicates just what it means to be strong. I won't force you to go back to our people. But if shame is the only thing stopping you from getting the help they might have for you, then I will probably beat you half to death.
More than usual.
Again, our people are not so fragile as to go and turn away one of their own. And if what happened with Xander was an accident, then that's something that they can look into. But right now, they simply think. My uncle, your father, he probably just thinks he lost 2 sons. And you at least owe them that explanation.
I'm gonna need more time to think on that.
Of course. I know you said you'd be in the town a bit longer, so if you need any more time to think, or anyone else to think it out with, I'll be more than happy to help. But for now,
I also forgot one thing. The Order of the Hero, whatever you're called. One of the party member of my group wanted to have more help in going to find out the source of all the tremors. He was thinking of maybe bringing the soldiers outside, but we both saw them. You know they're not good enough to take on whatever's happening. Do you want to come?
Listen, Vanna. It's not that I do not wish to help you. But I cannot leave this place undefended. The same people I would not trust to go out there and handle the issues of the tremors are the same people I would not have sit here and defend the things that I hold dear. So I must do it myself.
I was expecting the answer. Alright then. Still nice to see you're still the caring older sibling I needed. Gives you a light smile. Weak there. It's still there. Alright. Thank you for the physical reminder of the fact I'm still very much hanging in there. I'm gonna go back to the inn. You take care.
You too, my dear cousin. Be safe.
Teleport. 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 Which room did I go into? Ah. Miss Rose said go into Ermin's room, so...
Oh no.
Wait, what? I was
Is the
drinking
door locked?
water.
Is the door locked? Can I go in? Ermin?
It would be locked. It would most definitely be locked.
Well, what do I do now?
I do need a little bit of clarification on what I did see earlier from the DM.
I am writing it out to you. That way you have a physical thing to reference.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
What would Erna do in this situation where he's locked out the room he has to go in, but he can't take his bed in the other room because a physically dangerous girl is sleeping in it?
Oh, the choices you have to make when there are dangerously powerful femmes in the party.
Yeah, huh. Got one in this room that, I don't know, might cause the end of the world. Two of them in this, probably three of them in this room. That can end my life. Hey, Prasad. Okay, I see your silent pleading eyes. I'm going.
I closed the curtain on Zaylee and Mika's room. I didn't know if you guys still needed it.
Oh my fucking god.
We're just sitting here flipping coins, I think.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So with everyone kind of turned in for the night, I'm assuming you all are just getting some rest.
Yup.
Arguably, attempting to do so.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm taking first watch. Bop, bop,
Are you now?
Yes.
Okay.
For 8 hours straight.
Just give me a
Vern, no!
Give me one moment. I'm just gonna do this.
Let him do it. Let him experience exhaustion.
Are you really gonna try and watch for 8 hours?
Yes.
Aha. Okay.
12 hours even.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna put my HP back up unless I shouldn't. Should I? Should I?
You're not getting any
Yes,
rest at
you
all.
can put all your HPs
good.
back. All of you would have had long rests by now. Your arm's a little sore, but they didn't do any real harm to you.
Physically ripped off the arm. How dare you try to kill yourself? You're killing me!
Okay. So you are. Excuse me while I roll a dice really quick. You're 3 hours into this 8-hour stint of you not waking anyone up.
Nope.
And taking the watch onto yourself.
Yep.
I need everyone to roll me either strength or dexterity saves, whichever is best.
Oh.
Oh shit! It's the Tremors! I think.
Oh, mine are the same.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Strength or dexterity? Ooh, okay.
I'll take that strength and just root my feet into the ground. Ah. Yee.
Look at all of us rolling 10 or above.
stop.
Not foreboding.
Okay. Anyone roll less than a 10?
No.
Nope.
No one.
Okay.
Ooh.
With that, all of you have avoided being tossed and thrown to the ground as a quake does start to take the city.
Oh, okay. I'm going to bash on I'm crashing everyone's doors in. Boom, 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 boom. Quick, go. Let's go.
Yes.
What do you
Yup.
think we're
Good
doing?
lord.
Hi.
Where's the
Good
grandma?
lord.
Where's the grandma? Where's the grandma?
Grandma.
Grandma?
You mean the
Okay.
dwarf?
Give me 1 second before you all start moving through doors.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's too late for that.
We're right.
It's
Look at us
fine
already
'cause
outside.
It's fine because you haven't made your way outside.
I'm picking up the dwarf. Grandma. Sound like grandma.
Grandma's hiding underneath the desk.
Pick her up, and we're moving outside towards the street.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I haven't moved yet.
Get a move on, Broussard!
I'm waiting for DM to tell me it's okay. There's a
It's always
window.
okay.
Oh my fucking god, do not go out the window!
Why? It's a
That's
close
my job.
segment.
That's my job.
And with that, let me fix this for a second. I just noticed it.
Is the music speeding up?
It feels like
It's
it.
the tempo is coming up.
I can't tell. Maybe, well, the melody changed, I think, kind of.
And with that, you all are free to start stepping outside and seeing the state of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's changed. Pick
As you
up
can
the
s-
grandma. Go.
You see
Oh.
massive rifts. Let me grab grandma for you. Here you go, for grandma.
Can I help?
There's a red flag.
All right, so go ahead and stop your movement right there. I'm gonna freeze you guys in space.
No, stasis.
And that's as much as you see as you see these massive hulking humanoids that are either engaged in battle or simply hulking through the streets, dragging and pulling along the either struggling to resist or already broken bodies of anyone they've come across, and are heading either out further into the town or back towards these tremors that are still the kind of aftershocks of them are still striking every so often. The world rumbling around you and enemies in your face. I need everyone to roll initiative.
It's battle time! To the moon!
Oh my god.
I can just make you roll initiative. Oh wait, that's a special thing.
I don't think we're on the battle tracker yet.
Yep, Mika's
As me put manually. I'm special.
Mika's special because they can do it from Roll20, and Roll20 automatically
So,
throws them on.
what I'm hearing is Mika isn't normal.
Yeah, I'm special.
And this and this.
Let's go! Sorry, somebody came out from outside of work. My assignment got extended. Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty. And
Fuck.
you weren't supposed to say that just as the music pops.
It's thematic for Mike Reeve.
Okay. Astria, what did you get?
I got a 16.
Omen, what did you get?
I got a 9.
Okay. And I've got to roll for one
Is the
more
point?
person.
Is the point your dex modifier? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And that should be set. And Mika, you are first in the turn.
That's really optimal. That's really optimized gameplay right there.
Yeah. Everything is fucked up. So what's going on over here? Are they okay? How are they holding up in fight right now?
You see them in the midst of combat. Actually, you actually see Jadzia with a familiar shield and hand axe in hand as they fend off against one of these creatures.
They doing okay or no?
They look like they might be struggling just a bit.
Okay. Decision is made. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going over here, taking out the rapier, and I'm going to just stab this thing in the, like, wherever the armor isn't. I'm just going to try to go for that.
Alrighty, go for it.
So they have not acted either. So
Work.
yay, I get an advantage. So let's try this. That is a 1, but I have advantage. That is dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Dirty 20? Okay, I'm gonna be spending my stuff. Hold on, let me read my thing again. They don't... They're not surprised, probably, right?
Well, it's anything that hasn't acted in the combat initiative, right?
That's only the advantage part. The second part is that if they are considered surprised, like it's a surprise round, I get crit. If not, it's not a crit.
You know what? I'm gonna say that it is a surprise because none of them are actually. Well, you'll find out.
Okay.
But it is a surprise.
So
That's not foreboding at all.
1d8. Yes. 2d6. This one I have to do manually is the problem. It's 2d6. Plus 5, and then what is it? 2d6. What is it again? So 12 and 12, 24,
Mm-hmm.
right? Oh, plus a d8, right? So that's 4 plus 8. That is 32.
Yep. What type of ungodly damage did you just do?
Piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, sneak attack. What's the extra 2d6 one?
Psychic blades.
12. Yeah.
Oh. 5.
Most of it is piercing, but
crit.
one of these 2d6s and a 12 is psychic.
Okay. Yeah. So your rapier basically focuses all of its power into one point, and it's able to slide through this like a hot knife through butter. And you're sure that you hit something worth hitting because this thing kind of writhes in pain, and you feel the bending as the stone kind of buckles against your rapier as it tries to look back at you. And you can see its skin seems to be melded into the stone as these unknowing eyes lock on you for a moment before this creature goes completely limp.
Is that rapier stuck in there now?
No, you can pull it out.
Okay. Okay. I acted on instinct. It's okay. And then I will just kind of. I have one more space of movement, so I'll try to just help Jadzia a little bit. Just like try to get her away from the rift.
Okay. Oh boy. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
nothing. Let's see. It's this one's turn. We've got some. You love to see it. You guys are so close together.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Did I miss one?
And let's see. This one is. Get back to the game, please. There we go. This one's going to start their movement. It's going to get here. It's going to see all of you there. It's going to choose this point, right? How wide are you?
I don't like the fur birding words.
5'10", 5'10", 5. Yep. We're gonna choose this spot right here. And 1, 2. Yep. I need everyone within please start that. I need everyone within 10 feet, so essentially everyone but Nika, to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh.
As this creature
Okay.
comes up
Oh.
Oh no.
with only a mindless, or with only a glow of green energy that envelops this brown armor that they're wearing, almost crackling it like paper.
Hey, Anthem, I have a question.
Yes.
Prior to all of shit hitting the fan, I'd been given by Broussard the corn necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it does, but would it have any impact on this roll?
Sure.
Could I make any choice?
I will go. So I'll tell you what it does. This is called. This is Koi's Kernel necklace, and it does, or it has two effects. It does not require attunement. It you can eat the kernels, and eating them, you get to choose what it does. Either one, you get to re-roll any saving throw once, or you can eat them and they will immediately recover 1d4 worth of health.
I'd like to re-roll a saving throw, please.
Sure. Just remember there are 10 kernels on this necklace. So,
well, there's 9 now.
I have one too. Let's go find out if I do bad. Okay, never mind.
Let's go see everyone's totals. 19, 15, 24, 7, excuse me. 18, 21. Okay. So everyone except Omen.
I would be injured.
Why should I do that in a whole voice? Oh, I hit the dice!
I heard a lot of dice.
So everyone takes 8 points of thunder damage. Omen, you take 16 points of thunder damage. And the door, the glass, everything in the area, the windows, you hear this. You're almost deafened at the sound of it just shattering around you as chaos continues to take the area.
Did the grandma die?
You know what? I don't know if Grandma died. I'm gonna figure out Grandma's health.
Should have left her in her
Damn.
building.
Grandma
She
passed
should've
her
left her
save.
inside.
Grandma's alive. Grandma's very hurt, but Grandma's alive.
Yeah.
Just throw her through the open window now.
Yep.
Excuse me while I just boop, boop, boop. Yeah, these were all just shattered just now. And with that, Zaylee, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. Well, I've learned that I don't like being close to everyone now. So we're going to start with a 5, 10. Okay, I see. 15. 20. Okay, this is a fair distance away from everyone. And now that I'm here, we're going to keep it simple and Eldritch Blast the one that's closest to me.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Let's see it.
First blast. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That would be 14 points of force damage.
All right, you quickly watch the burst of energy shatter the stone armor that this creature was using, and see this kind of weak and malformed flesh underneath. It seems they quite literally do use it as armor, but it shatters as under the attack force that you have.
Okay, second blast. 27.
That's also a hit.
For 9 points of force damage.
And with that, this creature goes down as well.
Having getting a good look at it, do I recognize what it is?
Roll me a knowledge history again.
20.
20. Okay, so. You remember hearing about these. You remember hearing. You know this. Matter of fact, come with me to the room.
Oh no! Come into the room.
Now we're using the room.
The room.
They're going to the room where it happens.
I wanna be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens.
Reese's Puffs!
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up!
How appropriate, because I'm in misery. Yeah, I don't. For those of you who could see Zaylee, those of you who can see her would
I
notice
appreciate
that
the raid, you guys. By
Zaylee
the way,
almost is
appreciate you, soul.
almost
What's
like
up,
her
sleeper?
mask breaks into a fleeting look of panic before she reminds herself and pulls herself back in.
Omen does not like seeing that.
So, which one of these had Zaylee managed to down, was it?
Neither of those. It was
Oh.
this one way over here.
Oh. Didn't even know there was one over there.
I didn't either till I walked over here.
That. Oh.
Yep, that's my turn. I'm good.
Alrighty, and with that, it's going to be this one's turn. And you all watch in horror as this creature over here simply dragging the resisting body of one of the patrons that you had actually seen earlier inside of the bar, simply walks them over to the crevice, pushes them in, and you hear the sounds of screaming fall further and further away before they are simply gone.
Yo?
It's a deep hole.
Oh no.
This is the worst boy hole.
Oh
The baddest boy hole.
The baddest boy hole. This is the baddest boy hole. The BBH.
Oh, that's where I got sent when I got shot around. I see.
I know I'm supposed to feel bad for them to be taking this very seriously, but I can only imagine Goofy yelling as he falls down.
And as soon as it does that, it starts its trek to go and find more victims. And that's as far as it moves. Astria, it is your turn.
Punch it in the face.
Punch rock!
I have a question. Am I wearing armor or shields?
No.
Nope. In fact, you actually do better without either.
Okay. Can I use an armored movement to like move an extra?
That's just a thing. That's just a.
Yep, that's actually just built into your normal speed. You
Oh,
are just
shit.
faster than most.
Okay, Okay,
Yep.
wait, so I can do up to 35 plus 15.
I don't know
can't
why it
math.
says you'll kill a do 35.
Can
Is
I
it only
only
5
do
feet?
that, or
Check.
We are level
It says 15.
6, yes?
It should say 15. Like you should
Yeah.
be doing 45, but you're doing 35 for some reason.
No, there should only it should be 45.
Oh, you're encumbered. That's why. Oops.
oh,
Okay.
I'm a what?
Don't
You're
worry
a
about
thing
it.
that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You're a cucumber.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
So
Alright.
you
That's
can
why.
move. You can move 45 feet.
I said how
Okay.
dare you earlier, but now that I've finished talking for a moment, I actually need to hydrate. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's not enough. Let's see. Is Jadzia okay over here? How
I
are
have
they-
her.
You have her? Okay. Okay, so she's safe.
Ah, no, that's my cousin!
Okay, let's see. No. You know what?
That's
I'm
50.
gonna try to move here. Over here. The one space before it'll kill me to not be right in front of the dude so I can punch it. Wait, hold on.
You can. You have darts. I don't
have
know. Yeah.
Would darts work against? I mean,
Anything
okay.
works against
You'll
death.
find out.
You
Well,
can
I guess
certainly
we'll find
try.
Okay, I'ma move right here. Hi, dead body. Hi, hello. I'm gonna attack this bastard with a dart? Question mark?
Go ahead and roll to attack. See if it does anything.
1d20 plus 8.
Okay. Right, here you go.
Uh, 22 to hit. That hits.
1d4 plus 5.
Okay. 1d4 plus 5, please. Here we go.
7.
7.
7.
7.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up.
Eat 'em up.
All right. 7 damage does go through. And yeah, as you can see, and the pieces that don't seem to be covered by that stone, they get struck by these darts and they tear open flesh as far as you can tell.
You can also attack again.
Oh yeah, I could.
You can also just throw another dart.
I could throw another dart. Okay. I'll go and attack again.
All
Same
right.
thing.
Yep. Where's my thingy? That I can just. There we go.
Well, that did.
14.
14.
14. So this time
14.
your dart doesn't seem to strike as accurately. It hits the stone, and as you would expect from a dart against stone, clinks right off of it.
Damn.
That's all you can do.
That's all I can do, yeah. Okay. That is all from me.
Alrighty, and with that, let's see. Jadzia is. This one is gone. So Jatsia, kind of like in a distraught state, just goes and she looks around frantically, almost as if looking for someone, and starts to make their way over to kind of assist in getting rid of these things. But first, they actually need to make a save because they started their turn next to one of these pits.
Oh. That's why you said that.
Oh no!
Okay, Jatsia is fine. Save.
Of course she's fine. She's the cooler one.
Did that to us.
Oh,
One,
I'm in danger.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm in
Okay, they
danger.
can close that distance. They are going to try and hit this thing and finish it off. And let's see, they're going to miss their first attack. They're going to go with their second attack. And this is their damage. Okay, it's still up, but barely. And that'll be Jatsia's turn. And Obsidian, it is your turn.
Okay, my turn's gonna be real simple in all honesty. Moving to about here, I would like to activate my spell Aura of Vitality. If you would be so kind as to give me that 30-foot radius. And then immediately, I'm going to use my bonus action to start us off strong by healing Omen. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ooh, fancy. That's almost all the HP you lost.
Oh no.
And then I would also regain a little bit of HP because of my little healing buff. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. And that. This one sees you kind of rush up to take the center, and it's just like, someone else for the pit. It didn't say anything, actually. It walks over to you menacingly silently. And just... And I need to know what your AC is.
19, brother. I'm raising my shield up towards it.
Alright, it's gonna take its
Riposte.
first attack.
Got a
against you.
backstab.
And... Okay, you're able to bat away its first attack with its Morning Star, and it tries to bring it down on you a second time. Ooh, you managed to defend both of them, bashing the Morning Star away in such a way that it stumbles, almost uncomfortable with its own weight, but then turns back to you like someone with an actual mission.
Obsidian's got an actual mission too. He's squaring up, buddy.
Omen, it's your turn.
Time for final countdown.
I don't like it.
Strong Omen, are you feeling okay?
Mine is not feeling okay.
I am not doing well.
What do you want to do? Damage? Punch? Range damage?
Run.
Range damage?
I guess so.
You got Toll the Dead, and you got the Spiritual Weapon, and Spirit Guardians.
Well, I don't think it was spirit guardians yet. Or spiritual.
Ooh. Which one would you rather have? You can actually do both, technically. Yeah.
What?
One's a bonus action and one is a regular action.
Sure, we'll do that.
Can I just like do this for you? Can I just? Where is it? Oh, I can. Oh God.
Do, do. All right, so you designate all your friends to be unaffected. It halves a creature's speed, and after the first time it appears, or anything that starts its turn in there has to make a saving throw or take damage. Got it. And it's a 15-foot sphere, so.
Oh, look who's within 15 feet!
2 people! Oh my God. You could also do this within 60 feet. So you can literally put that anywhere, and you could use your bonus action to just cast it.
Come next turn, you'll be able to use your bonus action to attack it, right?
It attacks on
yeah.
on the second on the turn of, and then you can use your bonus action afterwards to do it more and more.
Okay.
Yep, so within 60 feet you can place down a spiritual weapon, and within 15 feet are spirit guardians. What do they look like?
Oh, they look horrifying. I don't know what they look like.
Wait, are you good aligned or evil aligned?
Neither.
I think Omen's just neutral.
Morally ambiguous.
Do you want it to be radiant damage or necrotic damage then?
I'm a brave cleric.
Necrotic?
Yes.
Necrotic. Absolutely horrifying visages doing necrotic damage.
Yes.
There's your spirit weapon. And I'll make that a little bigger for you so you can see it.
At least this time it doesn't blend in with the map.
So, yeah, Yevon's got something to grudge against that.
I just love
And
Flail.
I owe you like saving throws, and you need to go ahead and roll an attack roll for me for your spiritual weapon.
2 wisdom saving throws. Roll to attack with spiritual weapon is a 1d20 plus 8.
Oh.
It doesn't do much.
Okay.
It flips around and like goes up in the air, and then it just plops
It-
onto the floor unceremoniously.
It bonks against one of the spiritual guardians, only further disfiguring its horrifying visage.
It like somehow physically
This is
recoils
actually-
into itself out of shame.
That's why Omen doesn't multitask. But you know what? It's fine because you were focusing on the spiritual guardians themselves, because both of these creatures failed their wisdom saves.
Roll 3d8. Oh, why did it split it up like that?
I clicked on it 3 times. I don't know.
Oh, okay. 3, 5, 10. 10
10.
necrotic.
Yeah.
They take full damage.
Alrighty. And both of them take some damage. They swat away at these disfigured lights that are trying to attack them. Did you want to do any moving, Omen?
Oh, shit, huh?
As long as you keep them within that circle, it's fine. That green one of yours?
It is on me.
Yes, it follows you.
I think.
Okay. As long as you're happy with where you move.
Okay.
And with that, Broussard, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna step over here in front of Vern. I'm gonna reach up and grab the horns on his helmet. And I'm gonna pull him down to my level so I can look him in the eye. I need you to get in there and save those people. Turn them to dust. And then I'm gonna cast Enlarge on him.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Take a step back.
Oh. Oh.
Boy. Boy.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So how tall is Verna normally?
He's just
7 feet.
so Enlarge. His size doubles.
He's 14 feet tall now.
His weight is
You're a Titan.
multiplied by 8. He grows a size category. So if he was a medium, he's now a large.
No, he is a large.
So if he's a large, then he's a.
No, I'm medium. I'm medium size.
Oh, you're considered medium?
size.
Oh,
You
okay.
consider medium? Okay.
He has advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and he does an extra D4 of damage.
On all attacks or just once?
All attacks.
Every single
Okay, I'm writing that in the numbers. Oh god.
After that, I'm gonna step down here, pull out my shield and my quarterstaff, and as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Shalaga.
Yep, Shillelagh.
Okay.
Mana.
You want me to go save people in the holes or in the street? I need to clarify that. That's just me, Sharpie, talking.
I would have said save people, go turn them into dust as I'm like looking around the corner at the monster. Basically, I'm telling you to save people by killing things.
Okay.
Do what you do best.
Instruction unclear. Kill team.
Yeah, boot them all in the hole.
That's tempting. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm done.
The bonus action?
They cast Shillelagh with it.
Okay.
God damn, you're big.
I am now 14 feet tall. I'm actually comparable to the devil I saw.
I'm hoping this is a confidence booster.
The Attack on Titan theme's playing right now.
You're the armored titan.
Give me just one moment.
Shinzo Sasageo.
Guys, don't mind me as I go and grab.
Who died?
One of these.
Oh.
Just gotta grab one more thing. Sorry about the delay. Yeah. There we go. Just had to put something into place. We are fine. It's gonna be locked in now. There we go. Yeah, so this thing sees you grow in size, Vern, and it's just gonna it doesn't feel like dealing with you, actually. If you don't mind. You know what? It's only gonna hit Vern, but I think it's worth letting it hit Vern.
Is it really gonna hit and run?
Yeah, actually.
God damn.
I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
What?
As you see the same green kind of cracks form inside of the stone armor that it's wearing, and it starts to cast a spell on you.
$19?
Fantastic save. You feel this green, and you see the same kind of flicker of green energy start to surround your body. But honestly, it doesn't look like it's accounted for the type of energy that has forced you to grow to this size, and the spell fails to affect you.
Whew. I got worried for a second.
And it's going to provoke as it just tries to leave.
Oh, so I get to attack it?
Yeah, you get to attempt to.
I don't have any weapons drawn. I just walked up with my bare fists. I got nothing. I could punch it. Should I punch it?
You could punch it. You do
Yeah,
an
you
extra
could.
d4.
Nah, I want to save it for later.
Okay.
I'll save it for later.
It's gonna go back towards this hole, and it'll
There's
just
a
be,
hole back there.
It'll just be back here. Yeah.
I see a crack over there, yeah.
And with that, it'll be this one's turn. Oh, that one's dead. It'll be this one's turn. Ha-ha!
Oh. Oh.
It just got attacked by Jetsia, and it barely flinches underneath the blow, despite being heavily wounded. You can see trickles, well, I won't say trickles, gushes of blood kind of reacting from this thing, but it doesn't make a sound. It doesn't move. Its arm grips even, its fist grips even harder around the civilian, and it gives them a shove. And in that instant, you watch as their hair comes undone, and you all recognize, well, not all of you, but actually, no, all of you would have seen them earlier. Though they've changed their outfit for the night, you recognize them for a moment, and you hear a wailing scream from Jazia as you all see Tiffany go careening backwards into this pit and then disappear.
Oh.
No!
Oh my god.
And this creature turns around, having used its action to do that, and it draws its morning star and just kind of braces itself for you both coming at it. And Vern, it's your turn.
Would I have heard the scream?
You hear your cousin wailing.
Wailing? Can I assume that's Tiffany falling?
You saw someone get pushed, especially because of your height. You can kind of see. You have a bit of perspective on the entire battlefield. I want to say from the distance you're away, it's hard to say that you knew who fell at all, but you can assume by the reaction.
All right, I'm gonna do something really unoptimal, but it's just because it's my cousin.
Okay.
Right? All right, dash and jump into the hole.
Excuse me.
I have
Oh my god. Crystal.
my climbing feature hole.
You do.
So I'm gonna try grip to the side and fall beneath her and catch her with my giant size.
Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to
I can
understand
climb walls.
trying to understand the mechanics of what you want from this. You want to run over to the hole,
Yes,
And-
I can dash. I have 80 feet of movement.
and you want to just dive as deep as you can into the hole, and try,
And try and
and
catch her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Please don't do it, Gwen Stacy. Please don't do it, Gwen Stacy.
Don't you Don't you get out of my head for how badly this could go.
I'll attempt it. I gotta try.
You know what? You have to try, and honestly, I can't stop you. I want you to
40
go
feet,
and you just go and dive into the hole, and I
Mhm.
want first thing I want is a
There's advantage on strength.
Okay, yeah. So I'll give you the advantage. I want an athletics check as you kind of
Yep.
spearhead into this this crevice, this cavern,
Hmm.
this trench.
Mm-hmm. I have advantage because I'm huge. I'm
Yeah.
literally humongous.
But that might work against you depending on how deep you go.
True. 25.
Advantage though.
I have advantage. Forgot. Okay, 25.
25.
I'm jumping down the fucking baddest boy hole.
Okay, so with that, you jump down there, and with a 25, the size, especially the 8 times your weight score, has helped you out tremendously as you fall at a speed that allows you to catch up with the kind of flailing body of Tiffany. The issue now is that the crevice is getting smaller and smaller, and you can feel the edges kind of starting to kind of cusp against your shoulders. And I need you to go ahead and give me a dexterity save to actually reach out and grab them.
I have advantage on those.
Okay.
And I have my corn cob kernel bracelet that the ferret gave me. So that's a natural. Let's roll.
Please, please, please,
Okay.
please.
We have advantage.
That's a
Oh my
natural. That's a 13.
Okay.
I'm using the kernel cob. I'm eating the kernel to re-roll that saving throw.
Okay.
Does he have to take it, or is this another try advantage? Oh my
Let's
god!
fucking go!
Oh my god.
Okay. For reference, Koi's kernel does not require you to take the roll. It simply gives you another roll.
Okay.
Okay. You reach out, and with that roll, you feel your shoulders finally come to a stop, and you feel that you know for a fact you're not gonna make this. You turn your body sideways, slipping your hand just deep enough to catch underneath their body, and you're sure, at the very least, you've got a good grip on them. Now, you're down there.
How deep am I in the hole? I've used. I'm checking how much I have to get from here. Hold on. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Okay,
70.
70 to get there. And then I caught her. How deep am I?
So there's a huge formula to decide by weight how fast you fall in D&D. I'm gonna spare you that. You're 40
Caffeine.
feet. You're 40 feet down into the hole.
Okay.
We had some inspirations granted in the chat.
Inspiration.
Yeah, who are you?
Caffeine. Do let us know who you want those inspirations to go to.
Yeah.
Caffeine.
The Grand Special should reroll D20, but I just need movement to get out of this situation.
Listen, you might need that for your next turn, buddy.
Okay, so you said that you have a
I have 10 feet of movement left. I can still climb. I still have my bonus action.
Alrighty. Let me just do this really quick and
Are you gonna do the anime thing where you like stick your weapon into the wall and use it to slow down?
I know. I can literally climb walls with my hands and fingers, hands and feet.
alrighty. So you go to start climbing the wall. Give me an athletics check.
Advantage.
Yeah, okay. What's the flex for?
It's just athletics. It's just athletics. Oh no! You get to climb for free. You just get to climb as part
I
of
get
your
to,
movement.
I get to climb for free. That's my
okay.
movement. That's part of my movement. I
Yeah.
get to climb.
You can start climbing. I'm gonna say you're able to get you had 10 more feet of movement, I think. All right, so you're still 30 feet down in the hole, but you know what?
I'm
there.
cradling a small Tiffany. Can I check if she's alive or stable, or is she just dead in my arms?
Give me a perception check.
Is this a Spider-Man? Am I doing a
It's gonna
Spider-Man?
be hilarious. Give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that was almost a 15.
You have no clue because you can't see in the dark.
Oh shit, true! I can't tell if she's still alive.
This is gonna be a nightmare when you get back up to the top. This will be hilarious.
I know. I'm gonna shout out Jadzia, I caught her.
Okay, so that's your turn, I think. You got anything else you want to do?
I can still. I'm gonna fucking rage.
Okay, we rage.
I'm gonna use my bite form, and you see the visage. I know. I'll scrap later when I come out of the hole.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's see. This one's gonna go. They're gonna push this guard inside, or not this guard, but they're gonna push this order member inside,
No, I can't catch that one.
and they're gone. And they're gonna.
Well, goodbye.
They're gonna move. And it's gonna be this one's turn. They're gonna push this guard inside.
Well, some help you.
Actually,
The order was downsizing, right?
Yeah.
That's what they said they were
They-
doing.
They also admitted they weren't qualified for the job, so this seems about right.
I better get a promotion.
Top of the initiative. I need everyone to give me dexterity save throw.
God.
advantage to me.
Yeah, that's completely fine, Bryn.
Okay, 19.
19.
Okay.
I'll
Another.
roll for Shrimpy.
Thank you. Ooh, fantastic. Another massive tremor shakes the area. Luckily enough, all of you managed to stay on your feet. Vern especially, because you are not in a good place to be losing your footing.
I'm staying on the walls,
Yeah.
clinging like.
But luckily enough, Mika, it is now your turn. Give me another dexterity saving throw. You're in a bad place.
The bad boy hole place.
Don't. Okay, cool. You're able to
Oh,
move.
God.
You're able to move. Just fine.
Okay. God, there's so much shit going on. I don't want to risk jumping over this, but at the same time, I need to get over here.
You know, you can always risk it. It's like 5 feet. You'll be fine.
Back me up, because I don't trust you. One goddamn bit, because I have options. I have a longbow. This is the one that's been injured, right?
Yes, that one's been injured.
I kind of want Jazia to take their vengeance on it, so I kind of want to leave it. But this one, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Go for it.
So longbow. Oh, that's a 1.
You love these natural ones. Okay.
Yep, and that's it. I can't do anything.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's this.
Let's see. It's this one's turn. Heyo, you're this person. How do I want to handle this? Well, I've got 2 people. They're like semi-close to each other.
There's technically a lot of people close to each other right now.
Yeah, we
Chain
didn't
lightning was a thing.
exactly take the idea of spreading out very well, did we?
Actually, you know
Spread
what?
out! One square.
They only have the 1 spell slot, so it's fine. But they actually hit like a truck, so
Oh, Zaylee.
they can threaten both of you.
What?
Zaylee, what's your AC? We'll go with you
17. Or actually, reaction shield.
first. So what is it
22.
now? 22.
I'm looking. Yeah. Yep.
Yep, that definitely forced a miss for sure. They're gonna just continue to swing through and try and catch Broussard in it. Broussard, what's your AC?
Reaction, ghostly protection.
Both of us are like, no.
16, 17, 18, 19.
19? Yeah, that forces a second miss. He comes down with 1 swing trying to catch 2 people. The first one, it glances off an invisible force, and he's like, surely I have the second one. Catches him. Yeah, I hit him. Ghostly just right through him. He Danny Phantom him, and it was
Danny Phantom.
He looks very well, he doesn't look at anything. His expression doesn't change, but you're sure if he had an expression, he'd be pretty peeved.
If he had emotions, he'd be angry.
But you know what? That is his turn.
A nod over at Zaylee.
Hmm.
And Zaylee, it is your turn.
Give me 1 moment. I'm measuring.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Okay, it's not really a good distance for me to do anything too cheeky. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pull out Cloudburst. And we are going to use a bonus action to cast Branding Smite. And we're going to try to attack this guy.
Alrighty. And as soon as you pull out your weapon, Omen, I need a wisdom save from. Or sorry, yeah. Can you roll a wisdom save for Omen? They're not in a good place, and it's getting worse.
16.
All right, they're fine for now.
I
For
rolled
now.
a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. I am also going to expend one of my bardic inspirations to tack on a psychic blade.
Psychic blades.
For a total of 26 damage. Do you need me to separate damage types?
Nope. They were not long for this world.
She just kind of flicks her sword and starts walking.
And walk, and walk, and walk.
Yep, we're just gonna stand here now.
Alrighty. And it is this one's turn. They are going to come up next to Jatsia. and they're gonna try and grapple them actually, and fail. Probably because Jadzia will not go down like that.
Jatsia's a badass.
So
She rolled a 100 on a D100. I don't want to hear nothing. She deserves to just win.
She did just get crit though.
Oh.
Oof.
Hey, anyone got any, Oh, wait, this is not Ace. Never mind.
Hold on 1 second. How far away is she? How far away is she?
From
Omen.
Omen, 35 feet.
Oh,
No,
just out of
40 feet.
range. Just
Yeah,
out of
40
range.
feet.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, just out of range. Just out of 5 feet.
Damn, Zeph. No.
Alrighty, so
Just out.
that is going to be
Sad.
all right. So they take a crushing hit, and they take a crushing hit, and the wooden shield that they had, you see a piece of it break off, and they're looking pretty rough now. Astria, it is your turn.
Punchy time.
Punchy time. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna punch this guy.
We're gonna punch him until he's not punchable anymore.
Yep.
Just so you know, your fists are considered magical, so you would just probably use your fist for this.
Okay. I'll use my fist.
1d20 plus 8.
There will come a time where there will be no other weapon. There will be just my fist.
After a
Funny
certain
thief.
point, fists are the best weapon.
Yes.
25 to hit. That definitely hits.
1d6 plus 5. Magic and bludgeoning for you, Anthem.
Gotcha.
Alright, 1d6 plus 5. Oh,
That's fine.
yeah. Okay.
You got another attack. Technically 2. Technically 2 more.
2 more. Do I?
Yep.
I have to roll.
1d20 plus 8.
Hey, punch. 27.
Roll damage again.
Yep. Got it. 10.
10. Bang.
10.
Depending on how much he has left, you have 1 more attack. Or 2, depending on if you want to use flurry blows.
Yeah, he didn't make it past that. As you punch the first time, and you see an imprint of your fist in its armor. You're like, was not drunk enough to be punching stone. Sip sippy cup, punches again, shatter stone.
And there's still one more here for you.
Yep.
And you have ability to use whatever you want.
Okay. I
You
can walk.
use.
I can walk here, right? Okay.
You can use flurry of the blows if you want to.
Yes, I
And
will
get 2 more
use.
attacks.
Yep, I will use flurry of blows.
Okay, 2 more attacks. 1d20 plus 8.
Yep. Oh wait, no,
Ooh.
that's the wrong one.
But that's damage.
Yep, that's damage. Oopsies! Don't look at that. Oops. Oh, 14.
14. So this time you go to punch it, and you know for a fact it's probably because you were asleep, and while you're sleeping you can't drink, and that's an issue. You go to try and strike it, and while you're sure you hit it, this time you only leave a few cracks, but you're not sure if you actually affected the creature wearing the armor.
You have another one?
Okay, I have another one.
1d20 plus 8.
Yep.
18.
18.
Mm-hmm. Following in the same logic, you sip from the sippy cup, you go to strike it in the same place again. This time you do damage.
Oh,
1d6 plus 5.
Smiles. Die. Hearts. 11.
11. Nice.
That's a sexy amount of damage.
Also, this is something that you can do now. You have something called Drunken Sway. When you use your flurry blows, you have another 10 feet of movement, and you have the disengage action on you, so you can just move without getting an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Okay.
So you can just move wherever the hell you want now.
That's for 10 feet, right?
An extra 10 feet, so you only move 5, so you have 50 feet left?
15?
50.
50. Oh my
50.
god. Whoa.
Because you have 55
No one
base.
tells Astria you just can't go there. Excuse me?
What? No, I'm
You can go around. You can
Oh
go
no,
around.
I'm going. I could literally go around. Well, I kind of don't want to be that close to the cliff, so I'm gonna move like right here. Yeah, I still wanna beat this guy up, but I just don't want to get.
But you know what?
close.
That's fair enough. Fair statement. You've only
You
watched like
actually-
8 people get thrown in, so you know.
Yeah.
You actually helping at Jatsia.
He smiles. I'm not about that life.
All right. And you know what? Jatsia is actually going to take advantage. Now that you're flanking with her, she gets advantage in all of her attacks, and she's very angry, so...
Whoa.
Okay, Jatsia. She'll
She crit back.
Crit back. And,
Let's go! My family's more cooler than I can ever be.
how much HP do
You
you
just
have
jumped
left?
into a fucking big bad evil hole, and you came
Yeah.
out alive. I don't want to fucking hear shit from you.
What do you mean?
You jumped headfirst into like a hole that no one else is gonna ever jump into. I don't want to hear it. That's fucking cool as shit.
But she got a natural crit.
All right, and you know what? She just did damage. She's going to try and do it again. All right. She only hit this time.
Oh.
And that's only for this. Okay. This thing is still up, though you're pretty sure, for as small as a weapon as a hand axe actually is, she's taking this thing apart methodically. That's minus, there we go. And Obsidian, it is your turn.
Okay, first order of business, bonus action healing. Let's give, I don't know, Broussard a little bit of juice.
I like juice.
You got the juice.
8. Full heal. Max health.
That's also max healing for me. And you know what? Now I'm just gonna try and attack the guy in front of me with my mace. My stony mace.
Alrighty, go for it.
$18.
18. That's able to make contact. Go ahead and do damage.
Is it bludgeoning?
9 points of... I think so.
Alrighty. You feel this it holds up its arm to try and fend off the blow, and you think that these things might be a bit softer than you are at the very least, as your mace completely buckles the stone that was holding its arm together.
Okay, we're feeling a little confident here. Obsidian is nonetheless, though, going to take position with his shield and end my turn.
Alrighty. So it'll be this one's turn. You know, he's in a fight with you.
Have
Matter
it
of
roll a
fact-
wisdom save.
Oh yes, you're right. Haha. That is a failure.
That
Yeah.
is necrotic.
3d8, I think.
Yep. That is 20. That is a lot of damage. Why is that 3d8? Yep. Apparently that's it. Okay. 21, I guess. What?
Big damage. Jeez. Why is it called Speed Shrimp?
That's the name of the character. Because I didn't
Thank
know
you
I could.
so
I was
much
gonna-
for the
was gonna
raid,
do that, but,
Gustavo.
that's 21 points of necrotic damage on it.
Wow.
You guys were also playing D&D? That's awesome.
Are you okay,
It's
Anto?
the night of D&D. Sorry, I was taking a moment to address the raid. Thank you, raiders.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
21 points of damage. Just say that you deleted him next time, and it'll be worth it. He actually did make it through that. As you all watch this thing step forward, about to engage in mano-a-mano combat, and suddenly these wisps of kind of deformed lights flash a very angry color before completely surrounding this creature until a point where you can't see it. And when they leave it, it is no more.
Nice job, Omen.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It is now Omen's turn.
I feel like she can only move.
Hello, empty Soliota.
Let's see what she can do. They can do 5, 10, 20.
I do hope the Crumple Wumpus was great.
They can go there. Yeah, they're gonna go there. I can't move the token naturally,
I'm
so
sorry.
I just have to show. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. So when that thing enters it for the first time, he has to roll a wisdom save. Bonus action to move this 20 feet. So this way. Actually, no, there's a dude up there. Did Omen see that dude? That went towards the hole up there?
If
I
they
don't know.
hadn't before, they do now.
I don't think they saw it, so I'll just leave it for now.
Gotcha.
But that guy has to roll wisdom save, and
He definitely failed that.
okay, so that is 38 necrotic. Not as good this time. Only 12.
On which target? I'm sorry. This one.
Just this one.
Gotcha.
Now
Mhm.
they told the dead another wisdom save.
Unnecessary actually.
Oh,
As the lights go down, and instead of enveloping the whole thing, they just simply attack the places that aren't covered in stone. And when they're gone, the only thing left is a deformed stone armor.
okay. Then this one will get the toll the dead.
All
Another
right.
Wisdom save.
That is a wisdom save.
Are they not injured?
They are uninjured,
Okay.
but they did fail their wisdom save.
Okay. So that's 2d8 necrotic. Seven.
That will be 7 damage. Also, hello, Drifting Ciel. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Let's see. You took 7 damage. I've got that marked. Is that the end of Omen's turn?
I think they used all their actions. Yeah, they did. So that's all they can do.
Alrighty. With that, Broussard, it is your turn.
Well, my main priority is maintaining this concentration. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to give Zaylee a nice little pat on the shoulder for a cure wounds. Bop. Pew. You get 4. Whoa, why'd I roll twice? That was weird. Alright, that's 5. And then... Moving back up. Moving over here. And I am just gonna... I'm just gonna try and stealth.
Okay.
Question, Brew,
Yeah.
do you not have a spellcasting modifier?
Do
'Cause
you
if
add
you
that to it?
Yeah,
Yeah, for cure wounds, yeah.
for cure
Oh.
wounds, you add your modifier.
Oh, okay. Well, plus +4.
It's usually just wisdom.
Yeah,
Oh,
yours
wisdom
is wisdom.
+7. So
Oh, wait, what?
Well, no, you're
oh, that's
modifier.
a saving
wisdom
throw modifier.
modifier.
So yeah, it's 4 +4.
Okay. 8.
So
Take it.
there
4
you
HP.
go.
And I'm gonna try and stealth, which is 5. For an 18.
Alrighty. This one is going to. I cast it here. Aha. One. I mean, this one's turn. 2, 3, 4.
That's the bad
5.
boy.
Huh. Hi, Grandma.
No!
Grandma!
Grandma!
And they're just gonna grab onto Grandma, but that's the end of their movement.
New target acquired.
Aren't you,
You
in a
gotta
hole?
climb up first. You're in the bad boy hole. You're the big
I know, it's
bad
like,
evil hole.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, let's
Alright.
you start your movement. You
Okay, how deep am I? I'm 30 feet deep
30
in the
feet
bad
down.
boy hole.
Yep, you're 30 feet down.
That's very easy enough because I climb up 30 feet and I get up to the top.
All right.
And you know, like normally you climb up, use your hands as well.
Uh huh.
I'm just gonna
Option.
shut out the spikes on my feet and walk like a vampire vertically up, like upstairs.
Okay.
And you see it coming up. I'd say Werner is using his claw form. So making sure in his enlarged hand, the bones will try and make a little cradle around Tiffany.
I want to ask you
Try to
all how
protect them.
comfortable you think Bone is.
Not
I
very.
do my best I can. I try to make it
You know
like
what?
the palm of my hands like soft, but around it's like a bone cage.
Oh, that's
And,
just me as the DM. There's Tiffany in no way is complaining about being caught.
She's not saying
Yeah.
much, is she?
That's for
she's not saying much.
Huh? Who said that?
Anyway, I'm go up to the ground level. I just try and bring down Tiffany question mark next to Jadzia. I'm like, I just groan. Like a 10 to bit left, right? Yes,
You
I do.
just, yep, you should have. I'll just
Okay.
grab this,
So-
put this here, and there you go.
10 feet of movement. Then 1, 2. 4 attacks gets one of the motherfuckers.
Okay, let's
How
do
about
them.
with how little HP they have, you split it between both, motherfucker?
They have low HP? Why? Where did they come from?
It's not that they have low HP. You hit like a truck.
You hit like a truck and these
Omen hits
bitches
this one.
weak!
Omen hit this one.
Fine, I
This
do that
one.
one. I do that one first.
Well, all I mean
Alright.
to say is that you should roll them one at a time. That way you can split them appropriately as it is.
Fine. I pull up my Giant's club and my Giant's warhammer now, I guess. The warhammer is the size of like a 2-story building, I guess.
Almost a 20.
Oh, I've got the 8. That's a 20.
That's a 20? Okay, it's dirty 20.
That's a
That
dirty
hits.
20.
You gotta
Got a
add
D4.
your stuff, your D4.
Oh yeah, that's just the damage, right? That's just the damage.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's just the
sure.
damage.
Just the damage. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a warhammer. I'm doing my warhammer damage. I have +7 on that. My first time using these kind of weapons. +7 plus D4. Does that work? 12 damage on that one hit. That's not enough to kill I know, so I'm gonna go ahead and bail on it again.
Yep, you can go ahead with your second attack as the first one kind of crushes the bit of stone off its shoulder and its arm.
That's a bonus attack to hit with my club. That's just 2d4s plus 7. 22 damage total bludgeoning. Does that kill it?
Give me 1 second. So that was +8. That one did 12 damage. And then that was a 16 on the second attack.
Second attack 16, yeah.
That was a miss.
Damn. Well, I know I can't kill them, so with my 2 claw attacks, I'm gonna grapple the both of them.
All right, so go ahead and roll that athletics check against each one.
Advantage.
Yep. 2d20 plus. I have 11. It's the first grapple. That's a 23. The second grapple. That's a natural 20.
That's 31.
Okay. Yep, that's 2 grapples. Your hands are full.
Yep. So, I would have probably dropped the warhammer and the club, and just let the claws just like tendrils wrap around the 2 things, and pick them up from the ground, and just give them and they can't see my eyes, so let's not worry about that. But I'm angry.
Don't
I'm
you
angry.
worry about that. Okay.
Don't worry about it. That's it. That's my turn.
Let's see. With that, let's see. It's this one's turn. They are. You know what? I need you. Okay, it'll be your specialty versus their specialty. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. This one is going to try and take control of the grapple.
Cool. But I'm a large boy. I'm a large boy.
Yep. And if you were any bigger, they wouldn't be able to. But
Natural 20.
That's another one.
I rolled so well.
Fuck you.
I'm so
21.
You rolled so well, but then Vern flexed.
You're hurting my cousin. I will kill you. I will fucking annihilate you.
Okay, so
Family is power.
he's going to use his. Okay, you know what? Nope, that's the end of his turn. And this one sees the other one just failed, and it's actually just going to try and spend its action to get free.
How do you break free again?
Still
Like
another
contested
contested
strength.
roll. Yeah.
Okay, so I had the dirt roll.
Yep, another strength roll.
He can't roll 3
Advantage.
natural 20s, right?
That's 30.
No,
that's
he
a
can
that's a 30. That's a
27.
27.
27.
Okay, he is still mortal.
He is still mortal. But you know who's even more mortal? This piece of stone in his hand that can't get free.
Smiles.
But that is their turn. Top of the initiative. It's not as big of a tremor, but I still need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws, as another tremor does go off inside the city.
20.
Uh-oh.
Is that 20?
I got Mika got 23. Omen only has a 4.
Oh no.
Not next to the hole.
Not in the hole.
They're not on the hole, though.
Have to jump down the bad boy hole again?
You might have to.
Okay.
It looks like everyone did fine except for
Omen.
and Obsidian. Looks like.
Yeah, Obsidian wasn't doing too
Oh.
great.
All right.
Oh.
So both Obsidian and Omen fall prone, and Omen's got a predicament because they did so next to the crater, which I've got rules for.
God fuck. I should have not left the hole.
I need Omen to give me another reflex save or dexterity save. Sorry.
13.
13. Okay, Omen is actually. That's not cool. There it is. Omen is actually hanging from the edge. Mika, it's your turn.
Oh boy, I have a freaking. What's it called? Detroit Stay Human thing. I have 2 options.
What do you have? Oh, okay. Save the android. Tell android your name. Ask android its name.
It's literally just like it's everything like slows down. Mika sees Omen falling down, and then they see like the old woman get carried away. What was it? But I
You
don't
just gonna
know.
leave Grandma out to dry like this?
It's okay.
I
understand.
don't think even if Mika would go for Omen. So 5, 10.
That's what you get for not giving Grandma a name.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. My bad, Grandma.
I guess
Grandma
basically
is
it's
her
Wolf.
name.
I keep calling it Grandma by accident.
I am going to try to help Omen up, even if it costs me going down.
Okay. Luckily enough, Omen is still only just at the edge, so you will have the ability to, go ahead and pull them up. This will be, either in athletics. Well, yeah, it will be in athletics. You've got to physically pull them up now.
Can I give them bonus bardic inspiration to help themselves as well, if this is the thing? Because I can't give myself bardic is the problem. So
Okay. Sure. I'll take that.
okay, I'm gonna take one off then. I'm not gonna add the d6, but in case something goes wrong, they're gonna have it.
Gotcha.
Because I'd rather them have it right now. Oh boy. Oh my god.
We're gonna lose both of them.
I'm not a strong lad. I'm very
Oh no. No, 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 no.
it's not a nat 1, it's a 5 plus, plus 2.
I thought you said you. Did you roll a 7 total? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Oh man. You go to pull Omen up, and for a moment you have them. You're able to yank them up. You wrap an arm kind of like around their back, kind of scoop them away from the edge. But just as you're able to pull them up from the hole, the edge that you're standing on gives way.
Oh.
And we're in that 6-second free fall moment. And yeah, it's definitely a place to be in. I need basically this was your turn.
Yes. I purposely gave them bardic.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give them the same check to try and save themselves.
Plus a d6 at my level, I think. D6.
Yep, it's a d6 at your level. Which
Okay, so
Omen
rolling it?
Omen and Mika are now both hanging from the edge. Omen's past their save, thankfully. Omen is holding on to Mika while holding on to the edge with the other hand. So we're actually something like this now. You got anything else you want to try and do on your you got like bonus actions and
that was my bonus action to use bardic.
for the bardic? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is where we are.
My action was
cliffhanger.
to help them up.
Yep.
My action was to help them? Yep, okay. Then I got nothing.
Alrighty. Cliffhanger hanging from a cliff.
And then we end the session there.
Jesus.
No.
They're dead. And got a couple more hanging around other places. Zaylee, it's your turn.
Alright, so we're going to start off with a 5-foot step here. And as she's moving, she is going to give Bardic Inspiration to Mika. And just shout out, "Looks like you could use a hand! Somebody go help them!"
It's fine.
Because she certainly can't do it. She's weak. Speaking of being weak, we're going to finish my movement by moving up here. And we no longer have a bonus action. However, we're still going to try and strike this guy.
I will laugh my ass off if after complaining about being weak just now, you fucking crit. Channeling good vibes. Go, girl, go.
No,
Oh.
21.
21 definitely hits.
Okay, we're going to... Ooh, I don't think I can do this. Because, let's see. Because I think... Can I do Psychic Blade and give Bardic Inspiration on the same turn?
Yeah, it's a free action to do so. It doesn't require a bonus action or anything to do it.
Okay, I knew they both cost my inspiration, but I didn't know.
No, it's
I
just
think you
like
can use as many as you want to. Hold on.
Because Psychic Blade you can only do once per turn, but it doesn't say anything about...
Yeah, you
It
can spend one.
conflicted.
Yeah, no action whatsoever. You just do it. You just expend it.
You just have to
once.
hit. That's it. Yeah.
Psychic blades.
Damage.
I love
Oh, wow.
ones. 9.
all right. 9 damage as you see this thing has a iron grip on Granny's forearm.
Well, hopefully I have your attention now.
And is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Astria, it is your turn.
Okay, alright, so... Can I save Miko?
Can you save
Or
Omen and Mika? I just
Omen.
want Shrimpy to come back and be like, what happened to Omen? Oh, they died.
Technically, Omen can save themselves. They can fly. So as soon as their turn is happening, I remember that. So Omen will probably say that. Most
Oh,
likely.
did you think
yeah,
that they
they're
still
fine.
had access to that in the mental state that they're in?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You thought they just went into that mental state and had no, like, deficiencies at all?
Oh.
I had to reveal what actually happens to Omen.
What do you mean?
Well, they just lose the ability to tap into their Azamar state. Not avatar state, but it's similar because they can both fly in it.
Oh my. Would it be possible for me to pull up Omen along with Mika?
Yeah, but under the assumption that Omen's not going to just let go of Mika mid pull up, you could do that.
Please don't fall in the hole as well.
Oh. Wait. Hold on.
Luckily, they have a decent athletics.
I. You know what? I'm gonna try.
Just
I'm gonna,
yeah.
Yeah.
we'll see what
I swear.
I don't know where. Here or
Yep,
here.
nope, there's fine.
There. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull Omen out. I'll try.
Alrighty. Let's see, let's
I'm
see,
a fucking cry if the natural one.
Don't worry. We'll see what happens, but something can happen.
You got a chance.
Athletics +5.
Athletics. Okay.
So D20 plus 5? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. D20 +5. Okay. Changes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna, as quoted by Hero, shit, cry, and pee. What happens?
16.
Okay. Okay.
16.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail.
Just so you know,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this. This is finally something that could be used. Your lucky feat that I had to for. Yeah, you have another 3d20.
No, you was not trying to say.
Wait, do I roll that now?
Before the outcome is determined, yes.
Okay, so
I wonder what the outcome will be.
Yeah.
wait, what do I do?
You get to choose whatever one to use.
Oh, so
And
I
you
can
could use
do...
it 3 times.
Okay, so I can do
You can use
Another 3 rolls, potentially.
another 3
Yeah.
rolls. Okay.
And you get to choose any one.
Okay,
It's up to you, though. This could be just a waste of your thing, but this is
This is a great learning experience,
Also
though.
very
It's
Yeah.
these moments that you have this for.
We
gonna
don't
be
know what happens in Anthem Sickhead. What's the
Oh, God.
DC?
Okay. That's 1 use of Lucky Gone. That's another use of Lucky Gone. And that is another one.
16.
16. I have to go with 16.
That's
Oh my God.
painful.
That is
Yeah.
so painful. Holy
Honestly,
fuck.
that's the game, though.
Oh my God.
So you know, for a moment, you see past it all. You see past the blurry vision. You see past the swaying state of alcohol, and you find yourself in that moment that you wish you could have been in so long ago, with nothing but you standing between people that you want to keep safe and danger, just together. And so you find something within yourself, and you're able to summon that from deep within and pull both of them clear of the crevice. You have a level of exhaustion, but you've done it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How do I put this on your sheet?
Oh,
Oh, I can.
Just remember you have disadvantage on every check.
I am tired, bro.
All right, Jatsia is using their turn. And Obsidian, it is your turn.
Okay. Half my movement to get up, and
Those and one of the
15 feet of movement ain't a lot to go with, is it, huh? So 5, 10, 15. Still got Aura of Vitality going, so that'll be 2d6 HP to Astria.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
11.
And then for my action, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity. Not that I expect this guy to last, but I'm going to toss my my glowing stone of protection over to Zaylee.
You know, with my no free hands.
It just kind of catches in your hair. It's okay.
You threw it right ahead.
You kind of give it a small skip, and it lands like between Zaylee and this creature, and the intent is there.
Yeah,
She
there
just-
we go.
She just puts her foot down on top of it.
It's touching, it's technically touching.
All right, and with that, is that your end of your turn, Obsidian?
Yes, it will be.
All right, Omen's turn. Omen is out of the evil hole and exhausted. Not exhausted
gonna-
like Astria is, but
Okay.
they were trying their best.
They're gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure. They were gonna look at Tiffany, but I think they're just gonna be at the. I think I would just read that.
Get them
I'm gonna go
out
take
of
a
the
nap
fucking
over
hall.
here. I'm gonna go
Okay.
nap right here and just. Yeah, I don't think they
Curl
would do
into the
anything.
fetal position and panic.
Yeah, I think that's what they would do. I feel like I'm reading Shrimpy correctly if I
Okay, got it.
yeah.
Broussard,
So
what are
I
you
can't move
doing?
them.
Oh,
I can't
I'll
move them,
gotcha.
so you're gonna Yeah.
I'll readjust this later. 'Cause I think I actually do want you to have the ability to move them if need be.
Okay.
All right. Well, I was surveying the battlefield and I saw two of my companions almost fall into a crack. So I would have started running, and then I would see them get pulled out, and I see Zaylee by herself. So 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna bonk this thing.
Give him a good bonk.
I'm gonna bonk it with my quarterstaff that still has shillelagh on it.
Shalaga.
We're gonna shawalla walla shabang bang in here.
There are some people here that are too young to know what that was.
Yep.
It just sounded funny. What does it mean?
Oh boy.
All right, Shark.
Okay,
Baby.
okay, Gen Z.
I gave it a bonk for 26.
Yeah, 26 definitely bonked it. Bonked
All
it
right.
good.
I'm gonna bonk it again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hit that 10.
All right, this creature is looking rough.
Man.
But still up.
Spellcasting rule. Could you cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
If it is a bonus action to cast it.
Well, never mind.
Deadly Dawn, that man.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, it is going to be this one's turn. It sees that it is surrounded. So we're gonna cast some magic.
Grandma's hurt.
Oh. They cast
What?
yes?
Would this magic count as an attack?
No.
Okay, carry on.
This creature casts some magic that you probably wouldn't expect out of it. And you watch its body start to glow with these green cracks that illuminate from the stone, and suddenly it is climbing on the wall as it climbs straight up
With Granny in tow?
with Granny in tow.
Is it going to provoke?
Yes, it does. 'Cause it still counts as movement.
Then I would like to take my attack of opportunity.
Same.
Alrighty, let's see those attacks then.
It gets the bop.
23.
Ooh, natural 1.
All right, that 23 is going to hit.
9 points of damage.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say that just to make use of this natural 1, this thing starts climbing up the wall, and Granny in tow, and you take one final swipe as it's glowing up, catching it in the midst of its spine, or where its spine would be. Its body goes limp, and you see Granny start to fall with this stone, basically statue now in tow. And Broussard, you stick out your quarterstaff, and Granny just kind of rolls along it. Ends up falling into your arms.
I just catch her in my arms.
Meant to do that.
Hey, come here often.
Such a nice young man.
I'm getting cookies later.
Let's go.
I'll visit your room later tonight.
Oh
Oh, please.
Leave the teeth at home.
Okay.
Sorry.
Vern, it's your turn.
I'm leaving.
Like, do I hear this conversation? Can I turn around? Can I turn these two around? Can I turn people around and grapple?
Like, can you move, or?
I wanna put them in the ermine cooker.
The omen cooker.
I want to move over
I
here
think you can move.
and just like turn them and put them into like the circle. I just
Just
want
them.
to see fucking. No, I'm still holding them over in the circle.
I just want to see you crash them together like cymbals.
That's also true. So I'm gonna do that while in the cooker. So I drag them over here, and I want them. I turn around, so that I guess it's that way, like that way.
Oh, you're gonna put them in the.
I'm putting them in the spirit guardians, and I'm putting above the hole, so that the narcotic spirits just eat away at them, and I'm just holding them, and just nodding.
I need wisdom saves, I guess.
Okay, so you move and you grab their tokens.
I'm putting them just right into the green circle. Yeah, like there and there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, like ice cream cones.
And
They're
you
melting
just-
in the sun.
You just shove them in, and now they need to make wisdom saves and hopefully try and
Yeah.
escape this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they both failed.
Okay,
Nice.
so they take full damage.
Yep.
That is
Grappling.
13.
Yep.
Let this be a lesson. Go and get yourself some good saves, because it's no fun without them.
They both take 13 if they failed. So, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and yep, they both are struggling very hard against this massive hands that are holding them in. You still don't hear any like screams of agony, but you can definitely tell they are distressed.
Yeah. I'm a rage again.
Okay.
And change from the claws to just the jaw form. I have 2 attacks. I have 2 ice cream cones in my hands. Nom nom.
Okay,
Reckless.
Let's go ahead and okay then. Didn't think any of that was necessary, but let's just do what we gotta do. So it just kept getting worse. I'm gonna change into a bite. Okay. I'm gonna attack. Okay. Recklessly.
25.
That definitely hits.
A D4 still.
That's just damage, remember? 18, the second one.
I know.
Okay.
Just because you hit.
Yeah.
That also hits.
And for the first that's hit with the total dead, that's a 15 damage.
Okay. You just it's now just a popsicle, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Popsicle
Crunchy. Just like a nice popsicle stick. The head changes from what you saw before was a shark head. Now it turns into a visage of like a wolf's head. That's more fang overhanged and has like a hole right through the right side of the forehead. It's like a cracked hole as it has been shot through. And second bite on the left guy. Damn it, 10 damage.
All right. That one, he's still up, but he's now missing an arm.
It's cocked.
It's actually cocked too. I'm gonna lift him just 10. I'm 15. I'm 14 feet tall. I'm lifting him up like 18 feet, 20 feet above the ground. That's my
Is
turn.
it in its turn?
That's mine.
Turn now?
It is its
It's its turn now.
It's
Well,
gonna.
I need another wisdom save.
He just wants to run. What's the DC?
Spirit Guardians,
16.
barbarian
16? He
cheese.
passed. He's probably not gonna live still, but he passed.
No, he still takes half. He takes half of 20.
Jesus. Okay. He actually only had 10 HP left, so that was
Let's
fantastic.
go!
You are holding this creature in your hands, Vern, and the lights suddenly start to coalesce all at once, disappearing from around Omen as they all start to surround this creature. And when they disappear, you are holding nothing but a pile of dust in your hands.
Wow.
I take a nap right here.
I'm just a
Don't you
baby.
love Claire? Don't you love AOE grappling cheese?
So, important question, I feel.
First off, can we
We're
get
out-
everyone away from the fucking hole?
I was gonna say, we're out of combat, but have the quakes stopped?
They are
Music started.
you still hear, or I guess rather you still feel very small tremors, as is just a thing with earthquakes. They're nowhere near as big as the type that you had to make saves against, but yeah, you still feel small shakes every once in a while.
Miguel, get the professor. Find the thing.
What? Oh, yeah.
Researcher, find.
Yep.
Source.
Yep, Mika's gonna just carefully go around and just try to find. They saw where they went, right, towards the lab.
Yes.
We walked out
Give me
with them, right,
one
and we saw them
second.
walking. I actually need to go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You know, in the meantime, while that's going on, Obsidian would want to try and assess and understand whatever the fuck these things are.
Enlarge would run out also.
Oh. That was fun, but also terrifying.
Yeah, well, if it lasts more than 4 hours, consult a doctor.
Oh.
Well, give me 1 second before you keep moving. I'm trying to shrink you.
Sorry. I want to be big forever. Okay, I'm gonna drag Tiffany and Jadzia out into like a safe space. Hopefully, come on, ladies, get out of here. Get safe. Go.
Okay. Yeah, they are going to actually run back into their shop.
And what would you like me to roll to try and understand this shit, Anthem?
That's a give me a knowledge arcana.
Granny doing okay?
Yes, Granny looks a lot shaken up, but alive, and other than a bad bruise around their arm, still good.
Never mind,
Insane.
Anthem.
I used my inspiration for you, Yevon. Go.
Oh, thank you.
Now get that natural 20 so we can learn about who the motherfuckers who dead killed my cousin's girlfriend. Fuck.
Nope.
What
Wow,
in
it's
the
over.
hell is this thing?
I haven't the slightest.
Poke.
Inside check.
Poke.
You can tell,
I'm
like,
back.
not you because you're far
I'm over
away,
here by the window.
but Zaylee is like, she's prestidigitating her blade to clean it before putting it away, but she looks very uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable. Obsidian is trying to figure out what this thing is. Same with Broussard. Astria, you are exhausted. You're the most tired you've been in a very long time.
That was from saving people.
Vern, you're at the very least given a bit of good news as Jadzia makes their way inside with Tiffany carrying them in their arms. You can at the very least see that while Tiffany is definitely in a fair bit of shock, they are alive.
Good to know.
You said the tremors are still kind of happening, right?
Yeah, they're very slight, but you can definitely tell that they're happening.
I would like to detect magic.
I was
Okay.
about to do that.
Everyone, detect magic right now.
You detect magic. I see that you are back, Mika. You can continue to move now.
Okay.
I'd also like to detect magic, but I'm gonna do
Did I
it
just delete my
over
token?
here.
You
I
might
think I
have.
just deleted my token.
Huh?
I eviscerated myself.
Just remove yourself.
Mika, delete.
You were meant to die in the hole, but something happened.
So it was this way, right? That's a window.
That's a window.
Break for the window.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh boy.
Is it the shook?
That's
So
something.
when both of you cast detect magic, you do see it. It's not as intense as when you tried doing it while running away from the last tremor. But you do see just a magical aura very high very high above the city. And both of you are able to determine the schools of the magic aura that you're seeing. One being evocation, the other being conjuration.
What? Bells? Is this?
Obsidian, I don't want to interrupt too terribly, but for lack of any knowledge about this, Obsidian wants to try and remove the helmet to see what's underneath.
Dun dun dun.
You can okay, yeah. Give me either a you know what? No, just give me a strength check. Strength check. Let's see. With a 15, you go and grip this helmet and start to take it off, and you realize you have to apply a bit of force to start taking it off, and suddenly you stop. You just stop attempting to. At the very least, that's what I assume Obsidian would do, is they suddenly start to feel a shift underneath the helmet of not the helmet simply coming off, but the skin underneath the helmet being removed along with it.
Yeah, no, we stopping.
Give me 1 second. Just gonna shift chat's vision so you can see a bit more. And Mika, you make your way in, and you see a bit of a scene before you, and you find a very kind of battered Ramiel, what seems like a magic staff in hand, and a kind of plethora of wounds covering the adversaries that had tried to come at them and Leanne.
Well, you certainly held yourself, but let's get you outside and healed. And I will step over the bodies and I'll just try to give Ramiel an arm. Is Leia okay? Yeah.
Ramiel kind of, the moment they kind of see you, you watch as a bit of relief catches them as they assume that just no more enemies are going to come barreling through. And they hold themselves up on their staff and utilize your shoulder a bit. Leia Ann is holding a stack of papers against them. They look a bit shocked as well, though fine, as far as you can tell.
All right. We'll talk outside. And I will just hobble with Ramiel. And Mika is shaking because they got really close to very bad things, but they're trying to stay cool.
Alrighty. And,
Can Vern help out Leia pick up the paper? Like help her carry the paper?
If that's what you wish to do.
Yeah, I'll help.
Zaylee, do you see two kinds of magic?
I do.
So we can for sure say these aren't natural disasters.
Yes, for sure. They're being caused by something.
Let me get rid of that for you.
Someone.
I can only assume whatever it is, it's here at the moment.
Leanne will hand you some of the papers.
And we also assume then that these things aren't natural.
Unfortunately, I don't know because I don't know what they are.
We got injured over here.
All right.
Coming.
I'm here. Excuse me.
Zaylee just stays behind, staring at the corpse.
Astria is struggling to move because they're tired. They just bullied 2 people.
I'll leave Ramiel in Obsidian's capable hands, and Miko will go over and give Astra a pat on the back and say, "Thank you very much."
You're
Yeah.
very welcome.
Does it seem like only Ramiel is injured?
As
Only
as
Ramiel.
far as you
Yeah.
can tell, Ramiel's definitely the only one with what seems to be any external wounds.
Ramiel will be getting a 3rd level Cure Wounds then.
Damn.
Who else is hurt over here?
Brusar, maybe you can heal Tiffany from the shop. She might
Yeah.
have had a bit of a scare.
All right, I can do that.
Alrighty. And after your healing, Ramiel does kind of seem a lot more composed.
Excuse me. Just gotta get around these here to put it. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for this healing. I just was not expecting a quake to rip apart the town like it did, or to actually see the rumors confirmed and these things coming out.
I think if anybody had taken some time to listen to the refugees, we would have been able to assume they were more than rumors, but
Well, it's not that we just assumed that they weren't. It's just
I don't mean to demean, I should be clear. It's a little too late anyways to think about the what ifs.
well, it's a good thing we've got more than what ifs, right, Leanne? And they kind of shakily pull the papers away from them, and you see up at the top just a essentially just a bunch of collections from magical input thanks to Leia Ann's devices. And they reach over to Vern, kind of pulling at the last page in the stack that they gave Vern.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of hold it up, and it you can see very clearly on it, Obsidian, what looks to be a very small yet very detailed version of coordinates in the kind of area around it. We got it. This was definitely close enough to figure out where the quakes were coming from.
The source of it, though?
Well, they're radiating out from this place, so if not I don't know if we'll find exactly what's causing it, but we should find where all of this is starting from.
If I may, I think it would be unsafe and unwise for anybody not quite capable to rush into a location that we know where it is, but not what's there. We were going to be asked to do a job anyways by you lot, yes?
Ramiro speaks up and they go, well, it's not going to be right to have Leia Ann. It's just as a reference stepping out into danger. And considering that Knight First Class Mikhail says that they've got a squad, I'm assuming you lot, to take with them. Remiel plucks the paper from Leia Ann, who they seem reluctant to give it up at first, though there's not really much they can do as Remiel simply hands it over to you.
Obsidian would take it in hand. If there's any way that we can keep in contact with you, I can send spell missive that will keep you guys up to date on what we find. And we'll get to the bottom of this. For everybody's sake.
Leia Ann gives a nod, though you can still see a bit of discontent in the way things have to go. But Remiel is the first to speak up, and we thank you for that. Checkups aside, we just want to see what's at this location, if it has anything to do with it, and if it is the cause, we need to stop it. I don't really care how. I don't care how much research or information is lost, so long as it's done.
We'll do what we have to make sure this stops. Thank you. And Obsidian is going to take the piece of paper and kind of awkwardly skedaddle off, not sure how else to excuse himself before.
And
Here you go, Miko.
how
Ah,
deep was the hole, crevice, ravine, tremor hole? Big bad hole.
You can assume that it is. You assume that it's at least hundreds, if not thousands of feet deep. You can't see in the dark, but at the same time, you didn't see or even anticipate any bottom with how kind of with the way that the cracks seemed to split the walls even further apart the deeper you went down, and you fell quite a distance before they started to come back together. You assume that these cracks do extend down a fair bit.
I was gonna say, maybe we could go down and get the bodies of the deceased. That's just me mumbling to myself. Too deep. Too bad.
Obsidian would be handing you the piece of paper with coordinates on it, Mika.
oh, thank you.
The quicker we go, the less of these dramas happen.
I think we all need a rest just a tad. But yes.
Okay.
Broussard, you've made your way up to the shop, and when you walk in, you see Tiffany still kind of rocking, Jadzia still holding them, but they look up sharply the moment you walk in, almost as if expecting more problems to walk in, but they quickly soften as they just see you.
Oh no, it's just me. I'm coming to make sure everybody's okay and do a little checkup. Tiffany, you mind if I give you a look over?
Tiffany shakes their head no, and Jadzia speaks up and they go, please, just go ahead.
All right. Roll a medicine check to see what's going on with them. 23.
Okay, so you definitely understand shock and trauma just as much as anyone else who has to have dealt with it on the road of being an adventurer. And that's definitely what Tiffany is going through, twice as bad, if only because this is not something that they usually obviously would put themselves through. They own a shop. They aren't in a fight. And even with someone like Jadzia at their side, Jadzia being someone who's very used to the idea of fighting, it seems at the very least they've grabbed onto something that they didn't want to lose, and the shock of almost losing it has them almost in a similar state.
Are there any physical injuries?
Not that you can tell. Tiffany does have a fairly bad bruise, kind of like how just like Grandma did on their arm after being pulled from the shop, but that's about it.
All right. Well, for good measure, I'm gonna cast a lesser restoration on her.
Okay. The energies of the
And I'm gonna combine that with a cure wounds.
Okay. You do, and Jatsia thanks you for your cautiousness and your perseverance through all of this. And Tiffany definitely looks in a much calmer state as the energies kind of flow through them. And for a moment, Broussard, you hear the affirmation of all of the tiny little lights that flicker around you in just a moment. And they sound out for simply a second, letting you kind of feel their presence before emptying just back out of view. And you know things are at least decent now.
I can't promise everything's gonna be okay, but I hope this helps you out a little bit. And I look over at I can't pronounce her name.
Jatsia?
Jatsia. All right. I'm gonna look over at Jatsia. Are you hurt?
Just scratches now.
Nothing a little poultice can't help. Just pull out my medicine kit and start making little salves for her cuts and stuff. I'll spend some time there before I head back out.
Okay. And as Broussard spends a bit of time kind of fixing up Jatsia, the rest of you are given the coordinates leading through the region of the God Step to what seems to be a at least uncharted or almost maybe even uncharted completely region of forest just underneath one of the major cliffs. It seems like it'll be maybe a 5 or 6 day trek, but there's not really much data left other than just a location.
Rest
Wow.
first, then go.
Yes, sounds good to me.
We'll keep watch while we rest. Make
You
sure
know,
that-
no telling when they can come out of the holes, yeah?
Yeah. Make sure that we're at the ready in case another surprise comes.
Go talk.
I hope
Which
Gray's
one
okay.
is the leader, Ramya? Which one the leader, Ramya? I'll go talk to her
Yes.
to set up defenses then.
And it's as you all talk of defenses, resting, and shifts in a place that you thought that you would be safe enough to at least breathe a bit more relief as you simply came to get updated on the events of the region, you find yourself waist deep in the same crevices that tried to swallow you up in the midst of the beginning of all of this, the beginning of all of you. But for now, you've got what seems to be the location of at least a chance to put an end to all of it. But that'll have to be something that we take on in another session of Capricious Reverie.
Woo! Yeah! 2 people almost died. Woohoo!
What?
3 people.
Wild Wahoo session.
Yeehaw!
Vern,
Hi.
How come every time I cast a spell, you do something crazy?
You enable me.
I.
friend.
Yeah.
You did
I
give
would have done
clear
that even I
instructions
wasn't
to save
large.
people.
You did a good job.
You
It
did
saved
say
my
go
cousin's
save some
skull.
people.
Boy, if I
Yep.
would have lost that concentration, you would have been so fucked.
We would have I would have plummeted. I would have died. I would have made a new character. I want to play
That would have been a
Paladin
new
now.
character.
Yeah, I didn't really think about the consequences when I did that dash jump, but it worked out. And I do it again. Unless it was a random order of the hero guide. In that case, no thanks.
I have a confession.
Oh.
It was me.
That's you.
Thank you.
No.
I did the
Ben, no.
I did the earthquakes.
No.
No.
It was me.
It was me.
It was the chicken,
So-
man. My stomach was rumbling.
The saucerville's at the back potty.
I just blew a hole in the earth.
Does 24 hit?
No.
All right, now I just got to go and find someone to. No, I just got to go and find someone to raid.
Ugh.
Thank you everyone for coming to watch the D&D Capricious Reverie. Come back in 2 weeks' time.
Thanks for
Where
staying
we
for our
Yeah.
6-hour session.
6-hour
Yeah.
session.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, didn't mean for it to be all
Yes.
of that, but I appreciate everyone who stuck around, especially all the raids. You guys are amazing.
Koishi, if
Whoop,
you
whoop to
sleep
the
later,
cool,
thank
cool.
you for your corn.
The corn saved at least 2 people.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry about the long wait, but the corn definitely worked out.
All in
Mhm.
due time.
A worthwhile reminder for everybody still here. We game once every 2 weeks. So look forward to another session very soon.
Come downtown to the 30th, maybe,
Yeah.
sometime that week of
Possibly.
March.
And we'll all be leveled up.
Will we level up? I don't know. Miko kind of
Okay,
experienced
okay.
death.
It's almost. Thank you. I actually would have felt bad because I would have had to go after everyone later and tell them that they did. You all leveled up. I expect level 7 characters by the time you all come back.
Manage characters and levels. I'm gonna have to help Shrimpy and Chiru.
All right,
Astria,
taking a level
thank you
in
for taking
Warlock.
exhaustion.
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
Literally on the knees.
Nah, I can decide what do I put this level in. Oh boy.
So I don't see any other VTubers doing the D&D, so I will just find a VTuber in general.
There's our
Hello,
collab
yeah,
button.
Drewski.
There's our collab button. Oh, it's not updated.
It's not updated. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Thank you
Remember
for the
to-
raid message.
Remember to redeem the choose an emote to do and choose the wave emote at the end.
You know, it's going to be super easy. They are probably just in the midst of their... Yep, they're only 3 hours in. And if I know them, like I think I know them, they're going to be there for a good long while. So we're all going to go say hello to Rilu.
Rilu.
Aw, yeah.
Playing Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
No maidens? Hold on, I need to get the picture. I need a picture. Go.
Maidens?
But the raid has been started. You all have your raid message. You all have your emotes. Please have a good rest of your night or day, or however you decide to spend it. We're all going to go find some rest now, and we'll see you later for some more D&D.
Granny, hold on, I'm coming.
2 weeks time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Remember, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow. Okay.
No, we're not. Don't say that. You're not
You
allowed
gotta
to.
stop.
Time to